dun. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now, enough of that. Enough of that stuff today. Okay. Well, disappointingly enough, couldn't exactly finish the uh disappointingly, right? I couldn't upload that one video cuz it was blocked everywhere. So, yeah. That's all right. Man, that question, how the hell did Jontron see that video? But I don't know, man. Apparently, I saw videos of it like uploaded by other VTubers and stuff, but I don't know why mine got blocked. Maybe try uploading it and see if it gets hit or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll try to upload it later on. Well, what a damn shame. But you can't control everything. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if my screen has like an auto brightness adjustment because I just saw it get dark and then it get brighter. Hmm. Wonder why.
Like David genuinely had no reason, no like idea. Like that was 100% genuine.
That Tom Cruise and Die Hard.
It was. Yeah, dude, I remember that. Yeah, when he mentioned the Die Hard thing, that was pretty funny. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back. Be right back. Ah, ah, ah. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick, and got that. What is up? What is Ope? Hold on, let me straighten this thing out. There you go. Should be a little bit better. What is going on? Alrighty. I want to finish watching this because I was watching this on my phone, and then I'm gonna actually want to finish watching this on here.
It's such a funny clip to me. It's just
Back
so
in the day-
innocent. Just
Like he was not into movies, guys. Like he's not a big movie guy.
Yeah.
And then he got into like anime and stuff like that. And then he got into movies.
yeah.
So like he genuinely had no fucking clue.
Only like Dion.
Dude, the crazy thing is that can you imagine mistakenly thinking that Tom Cruise wasn't Die Hard? But it's just like I don't think I've really watched Die Hard. I believe I don't think I've really watched it. But even I know that Tom Cruise is not in Die Hard. The only movies Tom Cruise has been in is like Mission Impossible, and that's really it. That movie that's like a 10 movie series right now. Just saying. Mission Impossible has gone as far as the length of what the Fast and Furious movies did. 100%.
Sounds like two people I know. Oh, it's gonna be me and him. What is it now?
Holy
Go on,
shit.
John, let's go!
Holy
Come on.
shit.
Pull it in, John, that's it! Come on, John.
Holy
You got
John.
it, John, let's go, come on!
Holy shit, John.
Up you go, yes! Come on!
The holy shit is so good.
The holy shit, John, is so
Holy
no
shit.
The other guy, it's not really me. Like, he definitely more of a fucking monster country
Yeah.
accent than me. Like,
Holy
Go on,
shit.
John, let's go!
let's fucking go, mate!
Go on, John, let's go!
I like how they could point out like the general distances of like maybe specific areas where they're from. I'm like, bro, I'll be honest with you, Irish sounds Irish to me, no matter what. Hey Williams, hey, how's it going?
Holy
on.
shit.
That is so
Holy John,
monster,
that's it.
man.
That's somewhere in Cork though.
Hey, bye!
Holy
Go on,
shit.
John,
Go on,
let's
John, bye!
Come
Holy
on.
shit.
Pull it in, John, that's it! Come on, John.
Oh fuck
Holy
it. Come on, Jan.
You got
John.
it, John, let's go!
Oh
come
my
on.
god, John, we're
Holy
reacting to
shit,
this,
John.
John.
Up you go, yes!
Oh, you fucking legend, John.
We're simple people, lads, in Ireland. You guys are all fighting over fucking politics and shit, and there's us. Holy shit, John. Look, even as the fucking someone walking by is even.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, buddy. Fighting for things that really matter. Hell yeah. There's a reason why you depend on the the European Union's income. Just saying, buddy.
Like standing to watch this. I love Ireland. We're fucking class.
Look at his face.
Look at this.
John's
That
face.
pog. That should be an emote. That's a pog face.
That is a big pog face, right?
Someone take that. Take that image.
Call it Irish pog.
And make that a Twitch emote. Even send it to me.
And
I will
send it to
use
Brad.
that.
Yeah, that should be for you.
That is a beautiful pog face. Last one from Nogla. There we go. Beautiful.
There you go.
And
Just
this
fun
is
art.
this is
Really
from
fun art. So what's on the floor?
is McFlurry knife.
Knife? For
It's-
some reason.
That must be from an original image or something. But like the knife could have been like some AI thing. I don't know. But I know this art.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm McFlurry.
Yeah, it's cosmic.
Dude, what is up with his ass cheeks? Why are they so out there?
Cosmic. Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
I know that ass.
yeah. I know this.
I just realized you have a different username.
Yeah, that happens, man.
That always confuses me. I was like,
That do be happening. That do be happening.
I hate that shit. Change it. Keep the brand. You've got good art. Right, onto my Reddit. Lil Terror on the beat.
I'm the terrorizer. You can't escape. See, time to terminate you like a machine. Believe me. Going to the chopper, drop the cookie down. Yeah, friends waiting on you,
nice,
but you're
nice.
just a clown. Yeah, we still play Gmod, making moves like pros. You threw your friends under the bus, that's how it goes. Lying about your health, but we see right through. Bananas taste so good.
I'll be honest with you. There are moments like these where I'm like, people are worried about AI, But these are probably like the open source AI. I'm pretty sure the ones that look really good, those are more like those are the ones that are like more like I think that for sure there are private ones that people make and own. That I would say it's probably more better than like the ones available publicly. But I'll be honest with you, some of these, I mean, I don't know what Vigo AI is supposed to be, but this kind of looks like dog water.
Unlike the life from you.
That last line, bro. That last line is fire. Absolute facts.
Come on, guys.
It also kind of predicates that you didn't just taste Vanoss, you tasted someone else.
My lawyers advised me, no comment. New logo for the king.
Oh, this is fire, bro. You gotta change this. Straight up, change it for a while.
I thought he had that profile like that for a while. I don't really remember. Would you consider us friends? Not close, but yeah. I guess so. Oh shit! I'm about to drop this. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say. I wouldn't exactly say like good friends or like decent friends or somewhat friends, but like, it's like it's it's on the circle, um, but yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it too much, Williams. Okay, don't worry about it too much.
What's it gonna do? You know what I mean?
I'll save it. I'll make that my Twitter. I'll make that the Twitch. Make it everything.
That was yeah.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Good one. If that was you, whoever made
Save
it.
the link. Deed521.
If that is you, I can't trust anyone on Reddit. They could probably see it somewhere. Thank you. That's good. That will be my new logo. Brian Drake Lamar.
Oh shit.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Flogging the dead horse. Flogging the.
Yeah, I'm like they're just. I mean, wasn't that like an AI edit? I think it was. Of him flipping off a mini LED. I think. Oh, I can't remember.
Dead horses. So true. Go back. We gotta play this one more time.
They not like us. They not like
Yeah.
us. They not
Yeah, I think yeah, that's an edit 100%. Because I remember seeing that clip,
like us.
and he wasn't flipping them off either.
Like us.
Who's? Oh, that's you. Okay, nice.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want more. It was pretty good. Oh shit, dude. Let's get terrorized to 4 million subs. Oh my god. Finally, some community positivity. Oh, let's go. It's from Bullet Plays. This is gonna be the best plug, the best promotion for people to subscribe to me for once. Finally, something on this channel promoting me and not their merch.
Hello everybody, it's your favorite vegetable here, Bullet. Call me Potato, because I'm a potato. And I heard something on Twitter that a certain somebody seen that close to 4 million subscribers. He's been at 3.8 for like almost a year now. I'm not too sure.
4 years.
4 years.
Okay.
Do you look at your subscriber count daily? Like not daily,
No.
but do you ever go back and
No.
be like, okay, what's the growth and what's the loss?
Not really. I don't obsess about it. I've never been analytical or focused on it because you get lost in the sauce. I literally saw
This is
Craig
true.
do it.
Yeah.
Sorry to name drop, but he lived on Social Blade, and I saw the man lose himself in analytics.
I think Social Blade.
Oh yeah, dude, 100%. That's why for me, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to like by the stats and all that stuff. Because I see it go up and down all the time. I see it on the green, on the red, and all that stuff. And I'm just like, honestly, there's really not much I could do about it. It's either the video hits the algorithm and some do, or some just don't. It is what it is. And so like, yeah, man, there's really nothing I could do about it. But hey, man, I mean, steadily, gaining subscribers by day by day. I'm like, but that's okay. I mean, what is I've seen people taking like fucking I've seen people taking like 10 plus years to get like to 100,000 subscribers, and then I've seen others uh gain a million in less than a year. It's like you just never know. You just never know how exactly it's gonna work out. Especially in this very saturated space, especially in the VTuber space as well. Very, very heavily saturated. You'd be surprised how many people I'll watch or I'll look at to see that are very, very small VTubers, and I'm like, yeah, there's an incredible amount. Like you may think like that, like those are all the ones that you see, like the big ones and shit. It's like, oh no, there is 1,000 more that it's like, it's like way below like 1,000 or 10,000 subscribers and shit. Oh yeah.
It was like
It's cancerous.
It's a lot of people did that with Social Blade at the start, and they didn't understand statistics either.
I don't understand it.
No, I think he didn't understand it either.
I definitely don't.
I think a lot of YouTubers.
The
didn't
contrast is I don't understand it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't look into it. Whereas some people are blissfully unaware that if they become obsessed with it. I had this little device that connected to my Instagram, and it was showing every day I'm losing followers on Instagram, and I took it personally. But then I started to realize accounts get deleted. It's like automated from Instagram deleting accounts. I was taken as people not liking me and unfollowing, and your brain tricks you into like everything you're seeing lose, like -1. You take it personally, and I was like, this is really unhealthy. I broke the fucking device, threw it in the bin. I was like, that actually.
This is true. I've done the same thing for I think it was for when I was on Twitch. I would see the view count or the follower count go up and down. It's because I realized that the people that are following are most likely, and I'll pay attention to some where they are absolutely bot accounts. Absolutely. That's that's the thing I think is pretty cool. It's like you could put in key phrases and things like that of like to block, and a lot, and most like at least I would say around like 90ish, 95 or 98 plus of like the messages and stuff like those bots will send will automatically get blocked because they all use the same the same phrase, which I'm like, bro, you can't variate a little bit of your thing or anything like that, or even just like the website they use. Like there's only one website. Like you can't put a bunch of other one. So how you running this many bots and yet you only have one domain for a fucking website? Stay broke.
Should not be seen. You should not be seeing, because that negative number, your brain is so quick to go to negativity. So that's why I've chosen to never look into it.
So please go subscribe to Terrorizer. He needs it. Don't know why he needs it. I guess he just want to feel accomplished.
You little fucking prick.
But please, go subscribe to Terrorizer. Help him hit 4 million subscribers.
That's right.
Because the potato told you so.
That's right. Thank you. That is the best promo I've ever not paid for. That is beautiful.
Got some nice Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, I was also during this. I was like, fuck yeah, man. Too, yeah, and I'm looking at the bio. I'm like, let's go, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Bullet. I appreciate it, guys. Just know if you don't go over now and subscribe to me,
he goes down the stairs. Sorry, Bullet. I'm sorry.
It's on you, Bullet. You put yourself in this situation. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. When you just got cozy in bed and Vanos hits you with the wanna play Backrooms text at 3 in Ireland, yeah,
oh
it's
my
awful.
God.
He loves Backrooms. Is it like cozy for him or something like that? Why does he get so into?
Dude, why does he obsess of the Backrooms games so much? It's like, bro, like I couldn't understand GTA 5 because that's that one you could just just goof around and because and a video can be made out of it just doing stupid shit and some other ones. But what is up with Vanos' obsession with playing backroom games? I could never understand that. What is his obsession over these games?
Know what it is? Like it's so linear maybe that he likes games where there's like a start and a finish line. where everything is kind of self-guided. He hates games where it's kind of open-ended and you explore and you have to work to find something. He likes where you clearly know your objective.
So he just likes linear games. That's it. Like that's what he likes. He likes linear based games, which is understandable. I mean, what is it? If I was busy like him, because I mean, only recording, what is it, 2 days out of the whole week? It's like, bro, with like how much shit can you even get done from that? But I'm pretty sure they're long, like sessions, like 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours, something like that. So it makes sense why they could pump some videos from that. Um, but as I said, but I think with that, I can understand why he wants to play linear games more, because as he said, it goes from start to finish instead of playing like open. Because you never see him do uploads or anything like that of like open world games, role playing games, or anything like that, because it takes a lot of time. I think he wants to play a game that takes like maybe especially quick ones that are like an hour, 2 hours, and things like that, like Backrooms, Peak, and things like that. Understandable why, you know. And so that's why like games like those, like those are like practically like I wouldn't exactly say throwaway games, but definitely those are games that you could play with your friends, that you could just quickly play, you know, have some goofs and gaffs, make a video, and then it's all good. But no, I can never see him do like an actual. I would love to see him do like a playthrough or something like that of an open world game. It could be any open world game and such, but I don't think he can do it. I truly believe he can't do it. I don't think he can do it by himself. I think someone has to be there for with him, just to go through it and such.
Where you have to get to, there's monsters as well. Monsters, you know, you have to avoid them or whatever. So each kind of let's say chapter, has its own little mini boss, if that makes sense. So I think he likes that. There's a narrative throughout the whole thing, and people clearly understand what's going on. And also, he's kind of like with Louis doing the dude I'm not so scared, or not scared stuff. It's kind of giving him that kind of horror kind of branding as well. And also he's really established a loving for the back room, so the videos always kind of do well for him. So, you know, it just works well from. Whereas for me, I'm doing it for him.
I had to record like 3 levels in the back rooms for David to catch up with you.
Oh yeah,
and I had to text him. I'm doing it solo. I'm doing it solo.
Yeah.
And he's like, get to level 3, get to underneath the basement or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I've never played this game.
Yeah.
He's like, you can do it. You have all day. Just don't do anything else. Just do this.
Yeah.
And I got stuck.
Just use the tutorial. At that point, just use tutorials.
Yeah, I got stuck with the tutorial. It was like a luck-based thing.
Some of them are, to be honest. Terrorizer's donos are something else. I tried to set up your next text-to-speech, and yeah, we've got a filter that stops that name from being mentioned, right? Says, I miss Mini Lad, man. He used to send me such nice messages when I was a kid. Okay, when you were a kid. Okay. All right, that's exactly why. That's why we have it banned. Bro, Rye is such a, like, he's an annoying fuck with some of the things that he does to me. Super generous, obviously, with the Pokemon cards, but annoyingly really funny as well. Some of the text-to-speech he makes us say is, like, I tried to be mad at him, like, pretending to be mad.
Jesus Christ! Imagine telling someone like, "Yeah, man, I miss the old Mini Lad. He used to send really nice messages." I'd be like, "Brother, oh my God, if just the old things that just I get reminded of him." I'm like, "Oh my God."
I don't know, but then he makes me laugh with that one. The timing in that, you know, used to text me when I was a child. Nice messages when I was a kid. Okay, when you were a kid.
When I was a kid.
All right, that's
such nice messages.
So well done. Right. Yeah, Brian pulled out the window washer for that one.
I don't know what that's saying.
Is that the saying of like cleaning, get it off quick? Is that like is that what you say, window washer?
No, yes.
I've never heard that expression. I'm guessing that's what it means.
Like pulling it under the rug, basically.
Yeah, change the subject quick, move on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No glow and Nintendo face cams are enabled.
His face is so good. It looks so unhinged.
Smile, you son of a bitch! Eyes forward, Butthorn.
be okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Not finished.
Dumb as fuck. Wildcat has been warned.
Oh, you know this. I know you know this. This happened in your stream, right?
Let that be a little message to you, Tyler. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Okay? Just know. That's all it takes.
Why more step in this weird thing?
Get creative mode.
Don't be right.
So basically, Wildcat got himself and Kelly, his wife, into the server, and they played for a day. And then basically, Kelly just tore down my barn, destroyed it, and they just came in, like I'm not gonna make a reference to a certain country, but just came in and took my land away from me and destroyed it. And then they said it was, and I quote, Kelly said it was ugly. Came in.
Oh, I see. It's like okay. He means the British, that his country is still under the umbrella of, especially with the economy.
Tore my shit down because it was not up to her standards. Tore it down. And then they killed some of my sheep and then just took my land.
As an Irishman, that breaks my heart.
That's disgraceful.
That breaks my fucking heart.
That's some monarchy bullshit. We don't take too kindly to that shit.
No.
And so that's why I threatened him with, all it takes is me giving that little owl some creative mode and your life is fucking misery. Okay? So next time, if there's a sign that says fuck off, yeah, fuck off.
Next time you should bomb the railway tracks.
All right, that's it. And he never came back to the server. Scarred for life. Yeah.
I mean, true, right?
I haven't touched it.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Funny story about Chris Chan footage. So Jim obviously found it and it was uncensored for you to react to.
Yeah.
Part of my job is sometimes that I have to come up with thumbnails before Gak has them edited because I like to work the day ahead. I always like to work a day ahead, right? I don't like to work with a time crunch. I have to come up with my ideas the day before. So unfortunately, sometimes that means I have to download the raw footage and scrub through and see how you reacted to it and what thumbnail I can get from it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh right, the Chris Chan video is on their Patreon. Honestly, I already know about some of the things of Chris Chan. I mean, there's literally a whole like documentary, like a multiple parter series that someone has put together for like over the years. And bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chris Chan, that person is I would say, and I think others will agree with me 100%, that Chris Chan is probably the most documented person ever in from the internet. Probably the most documented person. You may think like, oh, what about the vloggers like some of the vloggers, you know, like Casey Neistat or maybe I don't know about the other ones. It's like, no, bro. People know the little things, the disturbing things, all this stuff about that dude. It's crazy.
That's what happened with Chris Chan's footage. I saw what you saw.
So have you had a Fanta Orange? Have you had a Fanta since?
I have not had Fanta.
No.
I've had no Fanta.
I think this man has had some kind of impact, maybe 1% impact in less people drinking orange Fanta.
Fanta sales they were like your sub count in 2020. They were doing fine. They were doing fine.
After Chris Chan, and there's a sign in their office where they're just one less follower every day. Classic Nogla F-bomb.
I'll be honest with you. I've what is it? I mean, it could have been something crazy, right? Or maybe it has to do something with like putting a can up his ass or something like that. I'm not too sure. I've seen one of someone putting a whole Monster can. Very literally. So yeah.
Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Bullshit.
Really? Get fucked.
You know that one, right? We've reacted to that before. About 3 or 4 years ago. I guess you've reacted to a lot of shit.
Bro.
He said...
But I'll tell you something.
He said the gamer word?
Like, that's awesome. I might have something to show you guys.
Oh, I think he has something from this guy.
Yeah, a picture that you can hear. Absolutely. Be bad boy.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna wait for a P.O. Box video, but I think after seeing this is a perfect time. I might have a little order that I purchased from Nostalgia Workshop.
Okay, can I guess what one it is? Because
Sure.
I've watched a lot of this guy's stuff.
Yeah, you can guess.
Do you think I'll be able to guess?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be right.
Oh no.
Come on.
Okay, I feel like it's gonna be your moment where I'm in the right movie, I think I'm in the wrong movie. One of those moments.
Okay. You think that's the one I got?
I think that's the one you got. It's fucking no. That's nice.
Beautiful.
That's really cool.
Nicely framed as well. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that's all I got. No, it's a joke.
Okay, I know that one.
Okay.
It's still cool.
Alright,
Still-
well,
I
you
love the blue in that. I don't know why, but I love the blue in that. I don't get it. I love that color blue. I feel like it makes it pop like crazy.
Yeah, very good. Very nice. I like it a lot.
Very nice.
Okay.
Is this the last one?
No. This next one doesn't have me in the video at all. I just think it's an iconic one.
You're not in.
Okay. Iconic video. Could it be the one that when they're in space? The one with the I was Terrorizer there for that one? I don't think he was. Maybe that one, or maybe the one with the toys. What is it? What they're supposed to be? Yeah, because I think that's Vanos' like biggest video stuff with like 80. It was with 80 something, 87 plus or something like that million views. It's insane, dude. I mean, dude, imagine how much dollars that is. He probably made more than like 15 or so $1,000 from that video. Maybe like 20. And still making more. But let me see. I don't know. No, it's not. I was gonna say Dick Chocolate. I'm like, no, it's not that one. He was there for that one. There's so many.
In the video.
No, it's Gmod.
Everyone let's in the
Gmod.
Oh, Gmod.
Gmod, and I think it's an iconic skit. There's popcorn involved.
Popcorn. Oh, Pluto Nash 3D.
Oh, the Pluto Nash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I wish I got it.
So what I'm doing is I'm collecting, not like
I think was that in the same video? I don't think so.
my moments, but also I think as the group, really iconic moments of a timeline. All right, next one. This one, nothing to do with the group. Just I love this art, and it was
Nothing to do with the group.
No, it's a certain game. It's a certain game that I think is iconic for the group.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, you're right. Just
It's Call of Duty, right?
yeah, it's Call of Duty.
So it's some Black Ops.
It's the Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Black Ops 2. Sorry, I couldn't
2
get it.
out of 2, guys.
He guessed it
2 out of
before.
3, actually.
Yeah, this game, I'm just thinking of like the timeline. This game really opened a lot of big doors for me, and that's when I started really playing, I think, more with the group.
I remember your setup, actually.
Mine was dog water.
Yeah, I loved it.
This one is very much all me.
It's not Mr. Anderson. It's not the Halo Matrix thing again. It
Yeah,
is.
it is
Okay, when you
Mr.
said you've
Anderson,
already.
yeah.
you kind of give it away a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that
I
you?
think, yeah.
He has so many of
Mr.
these.
Anderson. I was up at like 4 in the morning doing that.
Oh man, I know the pain.
4 in the morning,
know
but
the
then
pain.
it was worth going to bed, and then, you know, a day later, then Evan makes this video, and then seeing the response to it was so rewarding. I just knew I'd put it in his hands. He's gonna make an absolute banging video, and then when I
Yeah, of course. What is it? He's what is it? I mean, it is literally up there as like one of his biggest like YouTube videos. It's up there, man. Yeah. The Matrix, dude. That Matrix one, it's a classic, dude. It is absolutely a classic, and it's amazing.
I saw the Gmod
Yeah, I saw your
Matrix
comment.
text, I was so excited when watching the video. It's like, oh my god,
Like a
what has
movie.
he? It was awesome. It was like a movie. It was
Yeah,
like,
What is
it in
what
the
has
chat
this
right
man
now? Yeah.
created? Seeing the final product was dope. Being up late, getting noise complaints from the people I was renting a room from. Loved it. All right, and
Is this the
last one.
How big is this box? How big is this fucking box?
I did a good order for him. I did a good order because like, I wanted to give him like, and he tried to give it to me for fucking free, I think, and I was like, nope, no, paying him.
Nah.
No,
Yeah, good
paying
man,
him.
good
He's
man.
done too much work.
Woodman.
This one, it's all me. It's Crew Sandbox. Was it Sandbox? Was
Don't
it
give me a wrong hint.
Sandbox? I think it was
Don't
Sandbox.
give me a wrong hint.
I think it was Sandbox.
So you're saying Gmod again?
Yes, Gmod, Sandbox, and it's me doing two characters, and one of them was very patriotic.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? And it's like at the Olympics where you go out with the ball.
Nope.
It's not Arnold in Gmod, right?
It is. Arnold's involved. That's one.
Being very patriotic. I mean, yeah, I could think of the Olympic Games one, or I can't remember.
The two characters.
Who's the other character?
Character didn't really do a voice for it. I did a kind of generic voice for it. But when you see it, you'll know it's...
Is it a Russian voice?
Nope. It's a very American voice.
It's not Trump, right?
Nope.
Another hint?
American superhero.
Batman.
Captain America.
No.
Captain Puerto Rico.
An
obviously.
American superhero.
Captain America?
Oh, well done, Andrew. Very good. An American superhero. Batman.
He wore a Batman suit once, so I was like, Batman?
Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. There were some skits where he was wearing Captain America.
Captain America involved in a skit?
I don't. I do not.
When you see Evan doing that cool intro, do you remember with E-Double's rap song? And it was like, some days getting down, and then it do the Wildcat cooking show, that thing. He had the really cool intro, and it introduced each person. You'll see Terrorizer, and there's a Captain America. It's from this scene on the D-Day shore, and then he...
Oh, yes. The one when they're on, on the shore on D-Day. Yeah.
He has the fucking giant python fucking pistol that shoots you to the moon. I was like, hi. I was like, I'm Captain America. You're a hero, patriot, blah, blah, blah. And he shoots me off into the distance. And then Arnold...
I know that scene. I know it, but finally, I just forgot it.
Well, whatever. And then he was like, what are you looking at? Or whatever I say. And he shoots me into the distance. This was the point where I felt I was earning my stripes.
Literally on fucking D-Day Beach.
Into the group. It was like... do you want to play and we'll do another skit? Because I think that was when like Evan was like, I'm really enjoying making these skits, and then Brian seems to be good at doing like voices, and I was like, yeah,
Brian will do them.
I'm in.
Brian's like, yes, Mr. Reynolds.
I'm in. You taste so good. It's like 3 in
I'll
the
do
morning.
all the voices.
3 in the morning. That's why if you go back and watch my Arnold stuff, I'm kind of whispering. It's like I take this off. It's like. That's because there's other people in the house I'm renting, strangers living in, you'd rent in Dublin, you would rent a room with a double bed, and there's 3 other rooms with other people. And there's me at 3 in the morning. And then now I have my own home. I'm like, come on. Such a struggle when you're doing YouTube in Ireland.
I was at the gym this morning and I was just doing legs.
Yeah.
And there's a guy benching and I can't see him or anything. And I hear the Arnold voice. He goes, and I look over and I'm like, did I hear Arnold Schwarzenegger? And I think of you. And I'm like, is Brian in the gym with me right now?
Come on. 1, 2, 3, come on.
It was exactly like it as well.
If that's a genuine sound that he makes, that's pretty impressive. If he literally just goes, so yeah, thank you so much.
I'd be like, hey, no way. He had to be... I refuse to believe he's on it like that. I'm pretty sure he was filming that shit.
Great artwork. I'm going to hang them in a certain order, kind of do with the YouTube timeline. I have to try and find the dates to get it perfect. And then, yeah, awesome. Thank you. Hey, congrats on 3.9 mil. Maybe in the next 10 years, you'll hit 4 mil.
Okay.
See?
Is that it?
That's it. Roasted. That's it.
That's all it takes?
Slaver of Doom. Where's your YouTube channel? That's right. And you're going nowhere. I'm joking. I'm sure they're all filled with love.
No, he's going nowhere.
Part of me feels bad he's not a 4 million, but the other rather psychotic side of me thinks keep him on.
Bro.
Congrats, Jacksepticeye.
You gotta be kept humble, Brian.
I love that.
Imagine if you got that 4 million, man. Imagine, like, it would be, your head would be too
That'd
big.
be a good
bro.
merch line. Humble.
I'll be honest with you. Them doing a Nogla React channel has grown significantly faster than Terrorize's actual channel, really. But granted, this is a combination between both of Nogla and Terrorize's channels. But to be honest with you, you can't exactly say that that they would have gone significantly more because both of their more subscribers on the Nogla and Terrorize React channels. Because reason why I say that is because I'm pretty sure both channels have at least very similar was a, I would say, very, very similar subscriber counts to each other, more likely. But is that really fully? But doesn't mean that doesn't mean that there could be some people that are only subscribed to Nogla or only subscribed to Terrorizer. I mean technically for me, I'm the one practically only subscribed to Vanoss because he was the one that had more entertaining videos, so I would just go to him and that's it. So yeah. But then look at it now. Well, I mean, I'm still not subscribed to neither Nogla or Terrorizer, but I am of their React channel, so it's all good.
Keep humble. 3.9 million. Humble.
Humble. 3.9 mil. Humble.
Like just 3.9, not mil or anything. And you got to figure out why it's 3.9. Or even just 3.9, right?
No, because then they'll keep me at 3.9. Just keep it humble.
By the way, Brian, before we start the Vanoss Gaming Reddit, I have something to show you. I found it in Nogla's fridge. Why, it's just Fanta, bro.
All right, put it to your lips and tell me you don't think of it.
Oh my god.
Did you see?
Drink the water. This is why I brought the water out too. I wasn't sure.
See the way you
I don't even want to drink water anymore.
Mythical Vanoss
Jesus
statue.
Christ.
Oh, that's actually kind of dope.
That's cool.
That's
That is
actually
cool.
I'm not
nice.
going to lie. I hope you bought that. Bro, if you bought that, I would pay you to send that to, like, the... If you sent that to my P.O. box, I would deliver it to him.
Would you have it in your garden?
I put it in his garden, yeah. He would actually... He doesn't like stuff that's, like, big and goes in the house, but, like, something like that is, like, a little trinket in the gardens.
Dude, I won't lie to you. Get someone to like paint over that, and then have it sprayed with what do they call it, like weather spray or something like that. Those hold on for quite a while. You know, and put that and cover that and have it coated over the paint so it doesn't ruin the paint. And then, bro, that would be a lit ass statue.
Somewhere, he would like that. Vanoss Crew in Mario Paint.
Ooh, I love Mario Paint.
Oh, wow. What is it on the Game Boy Color or Super Nintendo?
No,
What was
Mario
Paint on?
Yeah,
SNES?
Super Nintendo, yeah.
This is pretty
It was Super Nintendo, yeah.
cool. It's great Luigi. And then Evan's logo.
Yep.
Louis, that's
Louis.
sick.
Cool.
That's
Bimo.
really good. Oh my god, that's sick. Pasta. That's a really cool
Piece of
idea for her
pasta.
logo. It's just the
Ravioli, that's the
ravioli pasta
ravioli,
thing. It's pretty
yes.
good.
Pancake
That's
store.
so good.
Pancake store.
That's really good.
I won't lie to you. I won't lie. Even though all this is done in very what is it, in pixelation, it looks good. To be honest, it looks great. Absolutely.
Like how scuffed they are there we go. Your favorite, the Dorito bag.
I don't hate it.
No, it's just we keep seeing the Doritos.
Okay. I just want to go on record.
Yeah, he doesn't hate
no,
it.
No. It's not just the Doritos bag. He was specifically using I think he was using the Halo 4 Doritos bag. I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Seen so much Doritos lately. Then Marcel, that's a really solid Marcel. Cool
Why has he
color
got a
backdrop.
What's the bulge? Look at the tiny bulge because the pixel.
What's that right there? Delirious. Oh, they had to like Sharpie in details. They couldn't.
It looks curves.
that face. Do not cross the
Would
road.
you fix me up? They patch me.
If that man was on the other side of the road, I wouldn't cross the road. He looks. You can't trust that face. And then, oh no way you did that.
That's fucking sick.
That is so good. That's Vanoss right there.
I mean, dude, here's the thing. Homer's face is not exactly a complicated character design. It really isn't. Just saying. What is it? They're able to draw Homer. What is it with the mouse on Gardic phone? So I'm just saying, is it Gardic or Garlic? I forgot what it was. But they're able to draw his face on that shit. So that just shows you that his character design is not exactly that complex.
significant brain damage. So he's just not all there.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that typical wild awareness that a normal screech owl should have. So he went
Oh my god. Dude, I remember I remember Vanos did that, bro, and I lost my shit because I was like, bro, you good?
Die.
typical wild awareness
Yeah.
that a normal screech owl should have. So he went
Die. He's doing an impression of Nogla, by the way, because Nogla goes, die, yeah.
He's got brain damage.
Brain damage.
There we go. I was waiting for it.
Die, yeah. Hot tub stream motivation. Oh, yeah. You're going to be doing some workouts soon?
Soon, please, God.
Lost 80 pounds to fit.
80 pounds, that's crazy.
Good job.
Bought this one Vanos gold bundles that came with a hat and shirt and hoodie with a little plastic plaque. Accidentally got 2X instead of 3, and it was a good enough excuse. Oh, to wear them. Nice. Man, yeah, dude. There was a moment in time where I was exercising, but I was losing an incredible amount of pounds. I think in 1 week, I think I lost more than like I don't know how much did I lose in more than 1 week, like more than 15 I think or so. Yeah, I think so. It might have been more or less. Maybe it was more. I think it was losing like roughly around like 2 pounds, roughly around like 2 pounds a week or something like that. Yeah, man, like I was going in. I was doing like doing was it treadmill, dumbbells, and things like that for like roughly like an hour-ish, depending how many sets I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I was losing around like 15 pounds per week. And then for some reason I hit like some sort of like, I think I hit some sort of crisis or something like that. Then I just stopped doing it.
80 pounds, that's crazy.
Good job, man. Well done. Bought one of Vanos' gold bundles that came with a hat and shirt and the hoodie, a little plastic plaque thingy. Accidentally got a 2X instead of 3X, so it was good enough excuse. Well
2X
done.
as well, yeah, 2X.
Well done. Keep it going.
There
There's
is
no meme.
I just want to say I'm really proud of you.
Nice. That is good. Community W right there. Yes. I like this. Like this.
Oh, no. Not that.
No one. Okay, but just ignore the guy. Appreciate the meme. All right, here's some fan art. Let's quick fire through these. That's a Marcel right there.
I think the one who said I'm stealing this. I think that was the post. I think that was the original poster. Yeah.
The art is sick right now.
There I am. There. Is this in our diamond armor in Minecraft? It is Minecraft Champions art. This is cool, and that's good. If he ever comes back, because his house got destroyed by a troll. Oh!
His intelligence is high. His luck is high.
Yeah.
The luck is accurate, right?
Yeah, definitely luck. He needs.
I mean, yeah. I was. You know what? I was gonna say like high intelligence. Honestly, I mean, this man literally has his own music, like record label that he helps make music for. I mean, like, there's gotta be some level of genius behind that. Yeah.
It's specialized in explosions.
He didn't earn any of this armor, by the way, guys.
No, definitely been handed to him. Definitely handed to him. Pasta.
Agility.
I would love her to see this. She going, I'm not agile.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think Pasta.
No. What would be her special? I mean, she could be like a roundabout character with some decent strength, lower intelligence, maybe higher. Vitality. Agility, no. Luck, I would kind of put her luck a little bit higher. Oh, for sure. Magic, I mean, it depends. I mean, here's the thing. She's an assassin. Assassins don't really use magic, so I would definitely lower that for sure.
Agile.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think that's
no.
I think luck.
Nogla.
Vitality. Nogla's vitality is at an all-time low, and people are like, people.
Hey man, what is it? This guy eats an incredible amount of shit, and he's still fine. So I mean, he's definitely some sort of unit.
Like his
HP is so high, and it's incredible. Yeah, right now he's on the couch. I made fan art of Nogla and Terra as JJK characters. This is an anime, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen. It's
Ah.
one of the more trending animes.
Young
It's-
Nogla? Old Nogla?
So, well, it's kind of like a morph. Your one's cool.
Okay.
Hey.
That's good reaction. Okay.
You had to throw that in there, you piece of shit.
All right. Okay. Let's move on to the next one.
It was so good. I was thinking thumbnail worthy, perhaps. Now I'm like, no, this guy's not getting in the thumbnail now. He fucking tricked me. Fuck you.
That took my breath away. I was so into it. He got me. God damn it. You're doing this in Procreate on a tablet. Not bad. That's impressive. Good work. Meth. Good job. Great art. I like it a lot. Oh, there you go. There you go.
This is good.
Yeah, this is
But
great.
hey, hang on a second.
That's great artwork. I like that.
This feels very AI, and you went along with it for a second to trick me, you fucker.
I could definitely see. Yeah, okay, it's AI. I could definitely see. I have seen plenty of people have this artwork. I wonder whose art that this ripped off. 100%. Yeah, this is definitely ripped off for someone's for someone's thing. But okay, I like it.
I'm gonna be fooled once, but I won't be fooled twice.
I
You can't fool
I
me
was like,
twice.
yes.
You were
yes.
so close.
I see a bit here. I see a bit. This
And on top of that, if someone did make this, it would have a watermark.
most AI of AIs I have eyed.
It's
That is insane. But there you go. Yeah, all available. Not commissioned by Nogla's team at all. Who the fuck am I blaming for this?
I don't know, bro. You're strange.
Sea Forest, what the fuck?
Okay, they're regular. They're regular. They are regular, bro.
What the fuck is
4 million?
But at the same time, damn.
4 million, and I take off my breath.
Damn. See that there?
Oh, it's one of those. Is it one of those posts where people are like, what is it, recomment the thing or whatever to watch the for it to get more revealing?
That height is pretty accurate. That right there. Right? He's
That
a
is
little
not
taller.
accurate. That is not accurate.
A little taller.
I measured this fucker. He's 6'5" in the morning. And he's probably 6'4" then by inch of compression during the day. He asked me to measure him one morning when he was like 17.
He stands like this.
Yes, he doesn't even stand fully up.
So maybe I feel like that's it when he's like this.
Yes.
And then I'm there like a normal posture.
His posture makes him like 6'2".
That's how he goes around like this. Just
Yeah.
unbelievable. The man is he's trying to get lower. Oh, wait till you see the golfing footage
Don't worry, he'll get lower when he gets older.
with me and Wildcat. I have such a short person clip. Wildcat, 6'4", 6'5", hits the golf ball, and I may or may not have thought it went in the hole because the ball just disappears. Tyler, who's taller than me, can see over this little hump.
Oh, he can see over.
He can see the ball. I can't. I was convinced it went in the hole. Lost my shit. And then he's like, "Wait, what? What? That didn't go in." And I was like, "No, it went in. It didn't go in." And then I look over at the flag, and then you see me on camera jump up, and then I jump up, I see the ball, and I come back down. I'm like, "Oh." It was really awkward. I was so happy for him. I thought he actually did it on camera. It would have been amazing. Great clip. But yeah, really hammers home the Brian Short person thing, unfortunately. It's like the Vanos
I mean, yeah.
crew and the Beatles.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, different landscape
Okay,
in
where's
Canada.
this? Oh, the moon. The moon.
Yeah, have a little Canada
the
flag.
Beatles?
Yeah, it's on the moon.
Cool.
The Homer server. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
And then everyone else's
I like
logos.
That one.
That's
that
a
one
cool
was
one.
creative.
Yeah, that's a cool one. These are dope. If we did group merch and posters and stuff, these would be pretty cool. People would like these. I made Nogla a new PNG.
So I made Nogla a fully emotable static PNG with a wide range of emotions that you can think of. And the best part is that they're all categorized in different folders so you know what you're looking for. Nogla, feel free to contact me and I'll give you this for free. And who knows, maybe if you like what I do, I could make one for the whole
Really
Van House
cool.
crew. Or if anyone likes my work, feel free to contact me. As a small creator, it's kind of hard to get my name out there.
Yeah, and we're not plugging your name. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
We're not plugging your name.
Senpai 92511234.
I won't lie to you, dude. You need a better username. Like I'll be honest with you, Senpai 9251. I'll be honest with you. Okay. He has a thing called Kazu Draws. Okay, better. But you need a better username overall. I would say go with the Kazu Draws. That I don't think there's anyone named Kazu Draw, so maybe you could run with that.
Well, there you go, Andrew. Get on that. Okay, and the last one better be a banger. Swear to God, Jim. If you don't do the last one as a banger, you are definitely in trouble.
Yeah, we want to finish on a high.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, I think we saw the finished version of this.
I feel like you. Oh, I feel like
that was Moo, by the way.
On TikTok. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Who's that? The glasses. Racing Cats?
Like some other groups as well.
Oh, he's talking about all the other people that pretty much collab with them. Yeah, they even put in like Racing Cats and things like that. It's like, bro, I haven't seen Racing Cats in years. I think the last time I saw Racing Cats was like the other Minecraft things that they were doing. I think it was like a year plus ago. That was the last time I've seen them, I'm pretty sure.
But like cartoons maybe plays with. I don't know everyone, but that is a great drawing. Great way.
Yeah. Box. Yeah, Box. Is that Box or something like that? Yeah. What was his name again? What was his name again? Fez, or actually I can't remember. Everybody else. I think is that supposed to be Racing Cats? I think so. Or no, that's cartoons. Cartoons. What's his face? Smithy, I think. I don't remember this one. Actually, I don't remember who the elephant is. Or this one either. Well, yeah, these are all the people that they done collabs with previously.
Way to finish it. Beautiful. I think we're done. We are done. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all your Reddits.
That's awesome. Long live Nogla 2.0. I'm replacing Nogla on the channel. Honestly, I think it's pretty good seeing Nogla's brother take over the channel for a little bit. I think that's great. Critical playing Aliens versus Predators. Damn, that game's only less than 4 hours long. Jesus Christ. Asmongold triggers Twitter freaks after ruining their favorite game. Well, wrap it up. Fun's over. For fucking what? For the horse anime girl game? Bro, who cares? If he plays it, he plays it. Bro, do you have any idea do you have any idea a game like this will sponsor Asmongold to play this? Man gets 1 million plus views a video. Do you think do you think people would you think the publisher would skip over the chances of collabing, not collabing, but like promoting of asking Asmongold to promote their game? Oh yeah. How's it going again? Going good. The normal people are mad. What are they mad about today?
So I got some pretty crazy drama for you guys to consume today. It involves Uma Musume, better known as Pretty Derby in English, right? This is
is that what it's called? Pretty Derby? Oh, I didn't even know that was supposed to be the English translation. I thought that was just the full name.
Is a franchise that I enjoy very much, okay? The anime, I thought it was great. And also there is a gacha game based on this franchise, which is basically horse girls doing horse girl things.
Not surprised, it's a gacha game as well. It's a Japanese game or Asian game pretty much, and I'm not surprised it's gacha. I won't lie to you, I can't wait for the day comes when gacha games gets heavily regulated, not to have like this RNG shit. It's gonna be great.
Things, okay? How could it be bad? And recently, this game came to Steam, which was a very big deal because this game is incredibly popular. This gacha game is an absolute cash printing business. They make hundreds of millions of dollars every quarter with this game. It's insane, the amount of support for this gacha game. Now, there was an interesting development. Asmongold would play this game in a video titled, "This Game Changed My Life." And, well, turns out the Twitter freaks are furious, saying, "Wrap it up, fun's over," with 18,000 likes. Imagine being so...
And it has 1.8 million views of people seeing that tweet. Jeez.
Delicate. So thin-skinned that someone who you don't like playing your favorite game ruins it for you. And look at the replies to this. It's insane. It's going to become one of the faces of the rights, isn't it?
Fucking how?
Yes. Asmongold playing a video game will make it right-wing, apparently. Here's another one saying, "This crowd is fundamentally incapable of the emotional attachment necessary to be a fan of this series long-term. The Japanese community is chill as F. And the game has basically none of the degen stuff that gets posted for engagement. They'll be gone within a month or two." Wow. Isn't that amazing? His crowd lacks the emotional...
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is it? That show has fan service. It may not be like crazy like some other shows, but it's there. What? Ask someone this already. Would you stop playing the game if someone you don't like played that? No, because I don't give a fuck. Like, genuinely, I don't care. Like, if I saw that, because what is it? What is it? If I saw, yeah, like if I saw like Hassan playing like Warframe, I'd be like, "Hey man, good luck," because the community. I'll be honest with you. I think when the community finds out who you really are, they're absolutely gonna push you out. Absolutely. But hey man, good luck.
Attachment to appreciate the series. What a terminally online thing to say. This person says, "Stop overreacting." And they say, the original poster, "No, I'm allowed to get upset. One of the most hateful, heartless individuals on the planet promotes a game to his just as hateful and heartless fan base." Dude, the guy was playing a game about...
Did you even watch the video? Like that's a great question. Like it's a good, I mean, it's almost 2 hours long, but did you even like watch the video of what his reactions, anything like that? Like, what did he think of the game? What did he think of the gameplay? What did he think of the character designs or whatever? I'm gonna assume this person just saw the thumbnail, said, "Oh, it's over," and just went boop and just did that. Speaking of that, Rexy got 7 viewers. Yeah, hell yeah, let's get it.
And having fun, and you're having an existential crisis.
Where's Rexy
as a response? Touch grass. Seriously, touch grass. You know, one of the most hateful, heartless individuals on the planet. Dude, get a job. You think Asmongold's one of the worst people in the world? Really? It's so sad how much Asmongold derangement syndrome has completely crippled people like this. And here's a very accurate quote retweet where they say, "Getting mad at your quote-unquote hidden gem getting appropriated by normies, except your hidden gem is the most popular mobile game of the decade in Japan." Yeah, exactly. These people are posers. They complain about everything that happens to them, including someone they don't like playing the game that they enjoy, and somehow that ruins everything for them.
Yeah, I know. It's like, you could just, dude, you could keep going on with your day and you're fine. Nothing is gonna happen to you. Nothing's gonna happen. You're fine, okay? You're fine. Okay, your game isn't suddenly gonna be like, your game isn't suddenly gonna have like, what is, I mean, maybe, but it's not like your game's suddenly gonna have like a bunch of like, what is it, like Republican quotes and like a bunch of other shit. It's not gonna happen, man. Relax, okay? Hold on. A YouTuber challenges 69-year-old dad to beat Dark Souls to try and convince him video games aren't a waste of time. His dad beat it in 9 months later and claimed it was a thrilling in a way I never experienced before. Now he's hooked and is already playing Elden Ring. That's awesome. Oh man, what is Rexy's thing channel? Because I never. I looked at it once.
Hey, what's guys up here?
Was it this one? Yeah, this is one from earlier. Let me see real quick. The what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I saw the comment. Well, I guess that video is never gonna get uploaded. It's fine. Not much what I could do about it. But anyway, let's see what goes on in this video. Hassan defames lawyer, instantly finds out. Ooh. Oh, dude, I won't lie, dude. The Hassan crash out from, what is it, from yesterday? It's been so delicious. I've been watching like all the videos about it. Dude, it's so crazy, man. How is it that this dude fucking, pulls out of guns, wave it around and shit. His fucking, his magazine the magazine with that gun falls out. And I'll be honest with you. When that magazine fell out, it didn't sound like it was hollow. It sounded pretty heavy, to be honest. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That magazine sounded pretty heavy. So a part of me believed it was real. But I was like, hey, man. And on top of that, dude, the funniest thing is that as soon as that happened, dude, he pointed the barrel at himself. I was like, bro, this guy knows. This is someone that would tell people that they are against guns, but they would have them themselves. But I'm like, bro. Oh my god. It's just that, like, it will always be funny to me that people like him are always told, like, they'll always say that they hate guns, but they have guns themselves. It's like, brother, okay.
So today I want to return to the content goldmine that is the H3H3 copyright infringement lawsuits he filed against Caseytron, Frogan, and Denims. And all throughout this domino effect of events that have taken place over the past couple of weeks, there's a lot of parties getting involved, including Hassan Piker, because after all, these are his 3 orbiters, some of his biggest, strongest soldiers who are facing these lawsuits from...
Oh, what is it? You want to know something great too? Is that the dude that triggered Hassan saying something like what did he say? He said something about like people like Hassan should be hanged or something like that. And because of that that really triggered into like to basically trying to no, I was gonna say DDoS. So I'm like that's not even the correct word to uh what's that word again? Uh what was that word? I forget. Um I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember right now. But yeah, trying to trying to expose that guy, pretty much trying to reveal his identity and things like that. I why can't I forget? Why can't I remember the word? I can't remember it right now. But yeah, he tried to like expose this guy's identity and a bunch of other shit, and uh, and that's a big no-no on Twitch, a massive, massive, massive no-no. And then while that process, while waving like a gun around too, pretty much saying, "What are you gonna do?" Pretty much, what is it? Holding the gun like he's gonna like I mean, like he sounded like he was like pretty ready to pull the trigger. I'm like, "Hey, my guy, relax, okay? It ain't that deep, all right?" And I'm like, what is it? And then what is it? He's doing all that, right? He's doing all that, and then you want to know something crazy about it too? The dude that commented that immediately gets banned. And I'm like, all right, cool, 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 cool. I'm like, all right, man, it's a little much. It's a little much. I will say, what he said. I'm like, that's a little bit out there, and I do think it is bannable, a bannable offense and such. I'm like, all right, cool, 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 cool. And then I see the things that Hassan is doing, the things that he's saying, the comments that he's making, the actions of waving a gun around, saying, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it, nigga?" Things like that. And I'm like, this has to be against TOS, right? And it is. That man broke like multiple terms of services thing, guidelines and such in a matter of 10 minutes. I'm like, all right, cool, 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 cool. He's gonna get suspended, right? Still hasn't been suspended. But you know what? I think in a couple of hours, he'll probably be suspended for a day. Starting in maybe like 12 o'clock. Probably. So 12 o'clock tonight. As soon as it hits midnight, I think he'll get banned for it for 24 hours. So yeah.
Ethan Klein and Hassan Legal Eagle Piker has been weighing in with some sterling legal analysis on these related lawsuits, and they're being completely eviscerated by an actual.
Yeah, I like how Hassan wants to talk about the legal matters. It's like, nigga, someone like Legal Mindset that has been doing law for like 15 plus years. It's like, dude, you haven't been doing that. Like, Hassan wants to speak legality. It's like, dude, this guy studied laws, things in America, things over there in South Korea. I think he's mainly an American judge, not American judge, American lawyer, but he does operate. But he does operate in like in South Korea and things like that, which I think is cool. Which I think is cool. But it's crazy, man. How Hassan wants to speak all these things of legal things like in the U.S. It's like, brother, this guy knows significantly more than you, and he doesn't even live in the U.S.
Attorney, Legal Mindset, who's had a lot to say about Hassan Piker and his orbiters as well. And this has really kind of been his thing, right? He's like kind of taken on these copyright infringement lawsuits and getting great legal analysis. And he's also kind of becoming like the LawTuber. Like, he's getting a ton of traction and attention right now, and that's great. I'm very happy to see it happen. He makes great content, does very helpful legal analysis, and also, unlike a lot of other LawTubers, he keeps his nose clean. And that's very important because that's caused the downfall of other LawTubers in the past.
But, you know what's a funny thing is that Hassan kept calling Legal Mindset a passport bro. I'm like, aren't passport bros supposed to be specifically trying to get women overseas, to make them as wives? I'm like, I don't think that's Legal Mindset. I don't think Legal Mindset is a passport bro. I think he lives in South Korea because he genuinely enjoys and loves the country. To me, it doesn't exactly sound like a passport bro, because so far what I've seen passport bros to really be as, it's just someone who specifically goes overseas to look for a wife, mainly. What is an overseas wife? So I kind of see passport bros as that, but for what it looks like in Legal Mindset, that's not really him. That doesn't really fit you know, the reasons why Legal Mindset is there. But okay.
Of course, he's been weighing in on these copyright infringement lawsuits, and he's been dismantling a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
The ridiculous claims people like Hassan Piker have been making, like for example, when he tried to say that Ethan Klein entrapped these 3 people, and also his general view of this is that Ethan's going to have a good chance at prevailing, and also his advice to Casey Tron Frogan and Denims is to settle and settle now. Get a good negotiator and settle soon, because it'll spare them a year or 2 of public humiliation, and also probably even more money that'll be at stake if they follow through on this thing until the end. But of course, we're missing the final link here, and that is Hassan Piker.
that's such a good picture, to be honest. I'm like, bro, I mean, what is it? Like, he really, like, I'm pretty sure him holding that gun really makes him feel like, he's from Compton. But I'm like, nigga, you're nowhere near at all from Compton. You never had you never been around people, that lived in Compton, because you've been living with a golden encrusted diamond spoon from your entire fucking life. When people say that you are a Nepo baby, they're not lying. You've been living luxury your entire fucking life. You've depended on daddy's money to the point that you became successful on Twitch. And maybe even then he still gets some of daddy's money too. Just saying.
Now, he's had a tough couple.
And remember, this is the dude that talks about that communism should be a thing. It's like, nigga, you never had your own. It's like you never had to depend on your own. You know, make your own money, actually struggle.
Days. If you watched my video yesterday, you understand what this screenshot is all about. It's been making the rounds on social media. To sum up that situation very quickly, basically, Hassan Piker learned that a streamer was saying disparaging things about him. So he brought up what he believed was their channel and took out a gun.
There's the word. Doxes. That's the word.
Waving it around in clearly a very threatening manner, trying to intimidate the targets of these messages he was sending. And of course, he got the wrong guy. He eventually found the right target, but at first he targeted this person down here and called him an ugly, skinny bitch while waving around the gun, trying, of course, to intimidate this person. And again, like I said, it was the wrong person. Eventually he found the person who was actually disparaging him, and he did the same routine waving around the gun. Now, there's a lot of bad things that are coming out of this because, of course, Twitch is not taking any action. As of
someone told me that you had a lot of viewers today. Let's go, baby.
Right now, it's been about 2 days since this happened. Nothing has come of this from Twitch. No ban, nothing. And Legal Mindset raises a very fair and basic point about this. As he says, just to be clear, if Twitch fails to act on this strongly, they open the door to a host of issues, legal and non-legal. We're going to look at some.
Ooh. If Twitch fails to act as strongly, they open a host of issues of legal and non-legal. Ooh, that sounds spicy. But yeah, man, congrats on fucking, 7 views, man. Let's go. I know for some people, they're like 7 viewers. I'm like, bro, you have no idea how fucking hard it is just to maintain even just more than 2 or 1. I'll be honest with you, man. What is it? I've been doing this shit for like a year plus. What is it? Maintaining more? What is it? More than like 2, maybe 3 is probably the highest I've gone. So anyway, yeah, you know, it is what it is. You gotta play Repo? Let's go. Repo's great. Well, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen videos on it. Looks fun.
Some of the legal concerns for.
But all right, Rexy, you have a good one. Have fun.
But yes, this is a very bad look for Twitch. We know their favoritism is off the charts when it comes to Hassan Piker, but honestly speaking, I think this is the worst one yet.
I'm one of those viewers. No, you're not. You don't count Williams.
Of all the things, this one has clear precedent. People have been banned for this exact thing. And
yes, sir. You want to know something great? Is that you want to know something greater about this too? Is that Hassan literally threatened this dude, and I think a guy named I think his name what was his name? Upfan or something like that. I believe so. He said the same thing about about threatening a viewer. What is it if he sees him at TwitchCon, dude gets banned for an entire month. Banned for an entire month. Nigga does this, and Twitch is like, see no evil. hear no evil, hear no evil. It's you know, it's all that shit. I'm like, nigga, what? It's like, dude, Twitch is gonna get some. They're gonna get some through legal troubles because of this dude. And I'll be honest with you, it's gonna be great when they announce that they they removed Tom Clancy. What is it? You know what? I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to fix the issues that I have. Multi-streaming on Twitch. Because when that happens, I'm absolutely gonna be on Twitch immediately as soon as they announce the replacements of those guys. Because not just Hassan being banned, but I think the CEO needs to get replaced and the moderation team. But you know, I think Hassan being banned, you know what? I think I'll be back for like for Twitch for a bit. Yeah, see how that happens. Let's see how that goes. Yeah.
It's really bad. And the more inaction they take, the more they ignore this, the worse things are going to get, both in a legal and non-legal sense. So I mentioned potential laws that Hassan might be facing here. And apparently a California attorney was in contact with Legal Mindset and gave this statute that might apply to the actions of Hassan Piker.
But one thing he really can't argue with is the law. And in fact, there's a California law, which was pointed out by a California lawyer friend of mine, where that shows that he may have violated this statute, 653.2. Involving electronic cyber harassment. So this is the statute which reads, every person who with the intent to place another in reasonable fear of his safety. So if you have the intention to scare somebody else, to place them in fear of their safety or the safety of that person's family by means of an electronic communication device, a computer.
Ooh, that means doing video. That means videos and shit.
Or a cell phone. And without the consent of the other person, and for the purpose of imminently causing that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party, electronically distributes, publishes, emails, hyperlinks, or makes available for downloading personal identifying information, including but limited to a digital image of that other person, or an electronic.
That's a two for what is it? He got the gun and doxing people too. Ooh, that's a twofer.
Message of a harassing nature about that other person, which would be likely to incite or produce that unlawful action. So he put out that photo, and he engaged in those actions with the intent to instill fear in that other individual. So that individual could look into contacting California law enforcement, could look into that pertaining to.
Oh yeah, I'll be honest with you, do that shit. Hell yeah, to that one guy, do that shit. Put this nigga into some legal trouble. Fuck yeah.
Hassan, and take action thereby.
Now it's funny, every single time I see a defender of Hassan Piker in the situation, they say,
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. And at the end of this guy's tweet, he says, "But thanks for calling me an ugly skinny bitch, I guess." Dude, Tectone got banned for 2 weeks for calling Frogan fat. So so this nigga could say what is a ugly skinny bitch, and what is it, commenting, because you know, commenting people's appearances, things like that, it's a big no in the TOS, you know. Oh, I from what I can remember, it is nothing. Huh? Interesting that is.
Say the same thing over and over again like it makes that much of a difference. They say at the end of the stream, after all this, he said it's just an airsoft gun, which really doesn't move the needle for anyone.
It does fucking it nigga, it doesn't matter. Do you have any idea how much legal trouble you would get if you brandish what appears to be a weapon? Here's the thing. You may know that it's not real. You may know it's a BB gun, right? Or it's an airsoft gun. But you know who doesn't know that it's an airsoft gun? To the person who you pull, what is it that you pulled out that weapon to? They don't know that. And I'll be honest with you, do that as someone who really believes, and do that in places that people that really believe in the Second Amendment, like Arizona, Texas, Nevada, you know, where concealed carry is fully legal. Don't be surprised if you brandish a weapon and that person pulls out their Glock and dumb mags you. Don't be surprised, all right, my guy? Because here's the thing, you may know it's not real, but they fucking don't. And yes, this is a huge this should be the reason why he should be what is a permanent ban. This is a permanent ban thing. Are you fucking serious?
At this objectively, because the entire intent of what he was doing was to intimidate and threaten these individuals. He wanted them to believe it was a real gun. And he really succeeded. A lot of people believed this was a gun until he said, no way, it's an airsoft gun. And that was his intent. He wanted to intimidate these people by making them believe he's waving around a real gun while talking about them. So, you know, if you want a very clear example of this, do you think Hassan Piker, if he walked into a bank and started waving around that airsoft gun to an unsuspecting crowd who doesn't know it's an airsoft gun, do you think he would just be let go because it's not actually a real gun? It's ridiculous. Nope. People are being very disingenuous with their attempts to defend Hassan in this situation. But of course, like I said, there's a lot of hypocrisy going on here.
They're either disingenuous or they're so stupid and not knowing what the law is, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either, because the funny thing about it is that not funny, but the interesting thing about it too is that even if the airsoft gun, you know, isn't a real gun, the point is that you would still get into legal trouble, because even if you don't know it, it doesn't matter, because you still committed a crime. Even if you didn't know about it or whatever, you would still get in trouble. It's like, you truly believe that they'll let you go if you don't know that there are certain things that are legal and illegal? Come on now.
Here, there's a pretty much one-to-one comparison that can be made to this kid Nathan. This is the son of Destiny, who about a year ago was completely and utterly permabanned off of Twitch for bringing a toy gun onto camera. And obviously there's a very fair comparison to be made here. I mean, it's pretty much a one-to-one comparison where Hassan gets nothing, no punishment whatsoever, and this kid gets a lifelong permaban. He's still gone to this day. Obviously very hypocritical. And then you have more examples.
Wait. Huh? Destiny's son Nathan has been banned from Twitch for using a toy gun. You can't make this up. This comes after Destiny's suspension from Quick. Wait, Destiny has a son? The blue hair nigga? Do I remember him? Do I ever remember? Do I know that he has a kid? I don't think so. Since it comes to a shock to me, I didn't even know that he had a kid. But damn, dude, that's crazy. You know what? Let's take that at face value, right? Okay, let's say that Destiny really does have a son and all that stuff. Okay, awesome, right? You're telling me that this kid got a permaban, right? He got a permaban, which I'm pretty sure this is because the people don't like Destiny. So I'll be honest with you, this was definitely done in retaliation, 100% because of Destiny. From what I've heard, the moderation team fucking hates Destiny's guts. They hate his existence. They hate that he's breathing every day. So I don't doubt this was done in some sort of retaliation. I don't doubt it. But yeah, man, it's crazy.
Obviously very hypocritical. And then you have more examples of people being treated unfairly by the Twitch TOS in a very clear way now. Legal Mindset mentions Asmongold and Tectone. I think Tectone's like the best example here, because he got banned for, what was it, 2 weeks or a month for calling Frogan fat?
Yeah, it was 2 weeks.
Hassan does this charade and nothing happens to him. In fact, during his little rants, he called
the crazy thing is that he did all this shit so comfortably. I'm like, nigga, you have no idea what type of trouble you're getting into. But
one guy, an ugly, skinny bitch. The reason that they claim Tectone was banned was because they thought he was body shaming Frogan by calling her fat. But this guy does basically the flip side of that same thing, body shaming this random kid for no reason, and he gets nothing, while also waving around his gun in the process. It's completely ridiculous, the levels of hypocrisy that's going on at Twitch. But also, finally, Hassan would more directly approach Legal Mindset. People in his chat are saying, hey, Legal Mindset made a video on you. Are you gonna...
I'll be honest with you, man. Like, Hassan would straight up lose debates. Would lose a debate between what is illegality, between Legal Mindset. It's like, bro, Legal Mindset knows this man has been studying the law for 20 years. Come on, and Hassan, and what is it? And Hassan, what is it? He what is it? That's not his part. That's not his partay at all. You know, like that. It's like that old phrase. It's like that phrase. The jack of all trades, but what is it? It's like the jack of all trades, but a master of none. It's like that pretty much. It's like, yeah, you may know some of the things here, but the things that you really that you can really get to know, and what is it that you would know if you actually really like studied into that one thing for a long time and such, and especially really implement that into your brain and remembering it, pretty much remembering that from the back of your mind practically. You're not gonna do that with Jack of all trades.
Respond, and he's clearly very frustrated. And we're looking at two clips, beginning with this one right here, where he says some very out-of-pocket stuff that are just not true about Legal Mindset.
Dude, there's something so funny about people being like, dog, have you seen the Legal Mindset video about you? Dude, if I were to cover every Rumble lawyer, fake lawyer that actually is like a
Rumble, I think he's mainly on YouTube, but yeah, he does Rumble as well.
Fucking right-wing freak that spends most of their time talking about like trans people, I would lose my mind. I would have no time.
Right wing? I don't think he's even. I wouldn't even think he's really. I wouldn't even think he's right wing. I wouldn't even think he's from what I've seen from Legal Mindset. He's. I don't believe he's someone that is even right wing or even MAGA or anything like that. He isn't. And on top of that, what is it? Man lives in South Korea. So like, I mean, it doesn't mean that he rescinded his U.S. citizenship. It's just that, he lives in South Korea. I think he cares more about the politics there than in America, or at least being more interested in terms of like voting and stuff.
Time to cover anything else. I get it. A lot of you are drama perverts, okay, and you nut when you think about the prospect of drama.
Yeah, as you can see, he is fully engaging in the Hasan system. If you're not familiar with this meme, he hates it, but let's go through it. H for hide. Ooh. Ignore critics' content to obscure their argument. A, alter. Drastically misrepresent the opposing view. S for strawman. Attack the misrepresentation by grouping critics with deplorables. A for avoid. Debate only weaker opponents, never the original person. And finally, N, name call. Label frustrated opposition as crazy or obsessed to discredit them.
Ooh, you know what? That actually fits the Hasan system. Bro, that actually fits, because he does do all that. He does, yeah, he absolutely ignore critics. Like Nux Taku. I mean, that dude has like so much that dude has so much information about the things that are going on between with Israel and Palestine and stuff like that, especially with all the terrorists and stuff. He refused to, debate about him. Alter, misrepresent the opposing view, absolutely. Strawman, misrepresentation by grouping critics with deplorables, absolutely. Avoid. Oh yeah, he does all of this 100%, dude. This is literally himself. The Hasan system. Oh shit, I like it. The Hasan system. Or Hasan method, but I like the Hasan system. Holy shit, dude. This is good. This should be promoted. This should be shared everywhere, man, with this guy. Absolutely. That's great.
Which is really where we're going to focus on right now. He loves the name calling aspect. When it comes to really any of his critics, but especially with Legal Mindset, he cannot come up with a valid response to the...
Yeah, nigga, like, when you're losing the argument, when the only thing you're saying is you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm like, oh, really? That's all you have to say? But you're not going to counter argument or anything like that of what anyone is saying.
Criticism and legal analysis that's being provided to him. He can't actually argue against it, so instead, he engages in the Hasan system, mainly with the name calling. He tries to discredit his opponents, and in this case, it's Legal Mindset. So let's begin with a very ridiculous lie. He begins by calling him a Rumble lawyer. Now, if you're familiar with Legal Mindset, you know for at least like a year and a half, he's been streaming on YouTube. And if you look at his Rumble account, his last stream on there was over a year ago. So he's not a Rumble lawyer, but isn't that like just like a weird thing to lie about? I say this about...
Ooh, oh, he doesn't do Rumble anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I would mainly see him on YouTube, but I do remember him being a lot more on Rumble back in the day. But granted, this was like in what was it, during the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, and that was like over a year plus ago, like 2 years ago, I think. I remember that. Yeah.
But people like Hasan all the time. They lie about everything, even details that don't even matter. Does it matter if he's a YouTube lawyer?
Bro, this nigga adds details to shit that never fucking happened. He could literally watch the clip and being like, nah, man, what is it? This is what he really said. And I'm to and yeah, some people can go a little too much, right? Or hell, he would add details that weren't even there, quoting of what the person just said, even though he just watched the clip just 30 seconds ago and completely misrepresent everything that just happened and added his own his own schizophrenia to it. It's like, brother, what are you doing?
Lawyer, or he's a Rumble lawyer. Does it matter? Does it change the validity of anything he's saying? It's a very strange thing to lie about. Then we get into the more serious lie. He calls him a fake lawyer, and he'll do it again in the next clip we're going to watch, but he makes it very clear. He is saying that Legal Mindset is not actually a lawyer, which is a very slanderous thing to say, because we're not dealing with the usual Hassan stuff where he's like calling all of his opponents Nazis and pedophiles and stuff like that. He's saying something that is a factual thing to look at. He is a lawyer. He got a law degree from the University of Florida, and he is licensed to practice as an attorney in Florida as well. He is a lawyer. It's not subjective, it's an objective fact. So when he says he is a fake lawyer, or he's not actually a lawyer, he is lying. There's no debate. He is getting it wrong. And this is a pretty serious thing in my opinion, because everything that ties into Legal Mindset's career, especially on YouTube, it's all tied to his credibility as a lawyer. If he's not a lawyer, none of this works. He's not Legal Mindset. He's not going to be making legal analysis because he wouldn't be a lawyer. So the fact that that is the core of his credential.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that he constantly says that these lawyers are automatically right wing, that they're Ethan Klein they're Ethan Klein siders. And things like that. And I'm like, nigga, you're just saying that these lawyers are corrupt and all that stuff, or that they're incredibly biased. So here's the thing: I don't doubt there are corrupt lawyers. They're out there, but the thing about it is that these lawyers in particular, especially the ones that you see online, and I've seen quite a bit, a handful of them. The thing about it is that, and I said this before, these lawyers, when they do their cases, they can't be biased. It doesn't mean that they'll never be biased, but they can't be biased to their clients because there could be whatever complicated reasons that can happen. Hell, there might even be some of them. There's even some lawyers where some of them would probably dismiss themselves from cases because especially maybe if there's like someone in public or something like that. But some lawyers may even rescind themselves from for being in cases because either they find themselves too biased, or maybe this is something that it hits too close to home for them or something like that, which of course I think that will also highlight as bias and things like that. And some will do that. Some will absolutely excuse themselves from cases and such. Even some judges will do the same too. But just saying automatically that these guys are all they're all exposed, they're corrupt and all that stuff. It's like, nigga, you don't know that. But okay.
And he is trying to say that is false.
Oh, what is it? Said into me in Twitter.
Is a big deal. And he's doing it in front of 30,000 people, doing it maliciously and repeating it over and over again to try to discredit Legal Mindset. What he's doing is malicious and it's harming his reputation. And Legal Mindset would talk about this and basically lay out the foundation of what I just said, making it very clear that he is in fact a lawyer and that saying otherwise could end up with a situation where action might be taken.
So there you go, Mr. Piker. That's a language. So that statement is indeed false, right? That I am a quote-unquote fake lawyer because I indeed possess a law degree from the University of Florida. So that statement
he's a Floridian.
Would be
yeah, I
defamatory.
forgot. That is true.
With Mr. Piker, we do have to remember, and with myself and other figures, is that we are all public figures. So we follow the New York Times versus Sullivan standard. We have a higher standard for defamation than the normal private individual. So now that that's been clarified publicly for Mr. Piker and that he will well know that information is false.
You want to know something great? great too is that if let's say that Hassan and his orbiters and I mean like his fans want to brigade the agency and things like that, you know what the agency is gonna do? You know what the agency is gonna do when they see a bunch of complaints about legal mindset? You know what they're gonna tell them? They'll be like, all right, what was your legal case? Do you have a legal case number? And they're like, no. There's the door. It's like, bro, they don't fuck with people that are just like, oh, take away this person's license because they said this thing online, bro. They don't give a fuck. They're gonna be like, oh, how did this impact you in what is it in one of the legal cases, and you have nothing. They're gonna be like, okay, there's the door. They don't fuck with you think they care about brigades? Nah, dude. These lawyers handle some crazy shit. Oh man, like they handle some pretty crazy things, man. Do you really believe that? Do you really think that they're just gonna be like, okay, we'll obey your brigade. Yes, we would. We would. What is it? We will take away their license because you told us to. I'm like, no, they're not. They're not gonna do that. You fucking serious?
False and defamatory to continue to do so would perhaps incur liability on the part of Mr. Piker. But let's continue to see what he has to say about me. This is fun.
You also had that other part where he calls him a right-wing freak, and he keeps repeating it over and over. He calls him like a MAGA lawyer and all that stuff. We all know with Hassan, if you're anything to the right of Mao Zedong, you're probably alt-right, fascist, Nazi, MAGA, whatever term he feels like using at that time. But from my own experience, I don't hear Legal Mindset even talk about politics, especially during his streams, and it's something he said has been a concerted effort on his part. He's tried to stay away from sharing any sort of political beliefs or anything like that and to stick to the legal analysis because there's no point in alienating some of his audience by sharing those sorts of things, so he tries to stick to the legal analysis and leave the politics out of it. I mean, it just makes sense, right? And anyone who watches him would understand that, but of course, Hassan doesn't know anything about this guy.
100%. Here's the thing. I know about this is because I used to watch Legal Mindset quite a bit a while back. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I know a lot of. That's the reason why I know some of these things a bit more, especially how some of the things like at the court, the way how it works and such. Because I watched Legal Mindset, I would watch Nick Rekieta, I would watch hell even the other guy too. What was the other guy I used to watch? There was someone else. I can't remember his name. But yeah.
He's created this caricature of what he thinks Legal Mindset is in his mind, and now he's going off and ranting about it. He also talks about how Legal Mindset's always talking about trans people and stuff. I couldn't find a video if I tried where he's talking about that, unless it's from many, many years ago, but nothing recent I've seen doesn't even bring up the topic whatsoever. And also he calls him a drama perv, he calls...
Yeah, it doesn't even say when exactly that happened, but yeah.
I guess his community, a bunch of drama pervs, because they're trying to get him to engage actively with Legal Mindset's video. And it's like,
Legal Ego? No, well, yeah, I see a little bit of Legal Ego, but no, not really. I forgot what was his name. But he was what is it? He breaks down a lot of gun laws and things like that. That's the reason why I like watching his thing a lot. Well, I think he's a self-defense lawyer. I think that's what he is. And yeah, he will tell you a lot about like, you know, the what is it, the good and the bad and things like that. Yeah, he's great. I can't remember his name.
Like, dude, seriously,
something
like, no. We're all in this. We're all like, he always likes to call people, you know, slop tubers. Everyone's making slop. We're all the slop, dude. We're all in this together. We're all in the slop. We're in the drama. There's no...
You took advice from Nick Rekieta? Hell yeah, dude. Nick Rekieta, like at the peak of what is it? At the peak of like Johnny Depp and some other shit. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you know what's funny is that people only remember Nick Rekieta as like, what is it, when he had like what is it, when he got like when he got in trouble for like being a hardcore drunk and all that shit. That's the only part people remember. I'm like, bro, that's not even, dude, I won't lie to you. I stopped watching this thing for quite a while, and then all that happened. I was like, bro, I'll be honest with you. I'm like, I'm not surprised either, because how often he would get drunk, you know, practically every night and stuff. I'm like, I'm not surprised this was the result. I'm really not. But I think even with that, I don't really see what is, I think even with that, even with all that, like, I don't really see him as like a bad lawyer, you know? And that's really it. I know for some people it's like, oh, it's because of this or that. It's like, no, I I like watching him for legal analysis and stuff. And there's some cases that he covered. They're fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. God, I'm trying to remember. What was that guy's name? I can't remember, but there was this one case he covered, like I think it was a year, 2 years ago, probably. Where it was a dude. Oh my god, it was a dude that was doing like a self representation. And but here's the thing: this guy, I'll be honest with you, very ratchet. And here's the thing: when you have and when you have a ratchet person that does a self representation, bro, you know it's gonna be a goddamn disaster, and it was. So that shit was so funny.
Mistaking in here. That's what your community thrives on. They like the drama because you're constantly involved in drama. But let's watch one more clip.
But I'm not going to pay any mind or any attention to some fucking psychotic MAGA lawyer, not a real lawyer, but a passport bro, who offers fucking courses on becoming a passport bro, who primarily fucking streams on Rumble. Why do you guys come in here? And
I mean, he used to stream on Rumble. It looks like he hasn't streamed there for a year, like over a year. So I wouldn't exactly say he's that anymore if he hasn't been there for quite a while.
Ask for this stuff. It's never going to happen. Okay? It's never happening.
So again, as you can see, he repeats the lie about Legal Mindset's status as a lawyer. He claims he is a fake lawyer. He's not an actual lawyer, which we know is completely false. But he also calls him a passport bro. Now, in case you're not familiar with what that is, it's kind of like, from my understanding, like sex tourism. Someone who goes to another country for their own perverse reasons, typically involving sex, where they're trying to take advantage of opportunities there or take advantage of the laws there to exploit women and sometimes children. Yeah, it's not a good thing to be called. And when you look at Legal Mindset,
I thought it was mainly to find wives overseas. I thought it was mainly that. That is not at all what I expected to be. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I will kind of fall as, like, you know, if it's all of that, I'll be like, I was like maybe I will fall like categorized like as a passport bro because I really do like Asians. But knowing like if that's supposed to be the definition of it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the title I'm gonna, I was like, I don't think that title really fits me, to be honest. It's like I like Asian girls, but doesn't mean I want to exploit them, okay? It's like, don't want to do that.
And what he does and kind of the way he lives his life, he's the exact opposite of a passport bro. He is someone who has residency in multiple countries in Asia. He is a long-time resident. He's also someone who helps other people gain legal citizenship in those countries. He's making sure they stay because they enjoy the country so they can be there long-term. It's the exact opposite of what a passport bro would be doing. And also, isn't it so rich to hear Hassan?
And the thing about it is, like, he doesn't only tour in in South Korea, because I think he mainly resides there, as I believe so. But he also goes to I think he goes to, like, I think it's Hong Kong or is it Beijing or something like that. So somewhere around there. He does tour to the different Asian countries to do representations and things like that of, like, for cases and stuff. And that's the reason why that I have seen some streams where he'll be in one place and he'll be another, because he goes back and forth between flights of going to South Korea, and also to I think some parts in China. I think specifically like Hong Kong and things like that. Is it Trinidad? I think that's also one of them. Can't really remember.
Hassan calls someone a passport bro. This is the same guy, remember?
Yeah, this is the same guy that went to fucking Germany to have that was rated that was rated to have minors in it. So yeah.
Who about 10 years ago admitted he went to a brothel to pay women for sex. And this is something that he would, of course, talk about because he would get in a lot of trouble because people didn't find it too amusing that this guy openly brags about going to brothels.
I'm going to play the video so people understand. But I guess this was the reason people got really mad. So this is a clip.
Escort, no shame. Obviously, sex work is real work. I've had sex with not even escorts, but also like straight. I've gone to a brothel, Artemis in Berlin, and had sex with the workers there. Yes.
Oh.
I don't hide it. I don't give a shit. Why would I?
Damn, bro. Can you imagine that, man? Can you imagine, like, what is it? Can you imagine, like, can you imagine being all that, having that money and everything, and what is it? And here's the thing, Hassan's not like, he's not like an ugly dude. He's not. But can you still imagine, like, going out of your way to pay for box? It's like, you have all this, and then you still pay for box. It's like, bro, your game must be so fucking weak.
Yeah, so you saying that
I'm
you
literally
solicited sex.
Yeah. And they're like, this is shameful.
Now I'll ask you, right? What sounds closer to a passport bro in this context? A guy who has long-term residency in multiple countries and tries to get other people legal citizenship to stay for the long term, or
that's
a
what he
guy
does? Oh, okay.
who went to Berlin just to sleep with escorts and go to a brothel. I don't know. Which one sounds more like a passport bro to you? But also, he says, again...
But also, what is it? That brothel that he went to had minors in it. Don't forget to mention that part.
Ridiculous lie that Legal Mindset sells courses on how to be a passport bro. Citation needed, because there's nothing like that exists out there. And you guys probably expect that. And then he also said again that he primarily streams on Rumble. We know that's completely ridiculous. Instantly debunkable, but that's how people like Hassan Piker function. They just lie right to your face and hope you don't actually try to do anything about it. But overall, you can see how ridiculous of a situation this is. Good on Legal Mindset for not only providing his legal analysis on all these related issues, but also for standing up for himself, making the record clear, and making it clear that if Hassan continues, especially with the fake lawyer comments, that there might be punishment as a result of that. And I think I can speak on behalf of everyone watching this video. We're rooting for him if that's the case. All right? But anyways, that's going to do this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below.
Oh, man. Dude, he can... anytime with this dude tries to argue with people, he always... he always tends to argue with people who are like... who pretty much have like a higher intelligence or know about things more about subjects that he does. And he's just like, well, if I can't win in this, I'm just gonna try to destroy your character. It's like, brother. Oh man, what a weak ass nigga, to be honest. Ooh, is that supposed to be Casey Tron? You know what? I've said this too. Is that how can drop my thing? How can Casey Tron be doing Twitch for so many years, and yet be broke as fuck? It's like, how? It's like, and she's like considered to be like the top streamers and things like that. It's like, bro, like how are you broke? It's like, it must be weed, all that smoking, because I'm like, bro, I've seen people who talk about when they cut out smoking weed and beer and all that stuff, and they say that they're significantly richer. Which, I'll be honest with you, I'm like, honestly, I believe it. Ooh. Oh, wait, never mind. This is a while back. Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. This is a movie? Would have never expected that. Reacts to Iris Hololive Sushi Glory Hole. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That was a weird one.
Casey Tron streamed a whole movie to fundraise for a copyright lawsuit.
Oh my god. I did hear about this. It's one of those things where it's like, how can someone be stupid and then go out of their way to be even more stupid? And this is her.
Oh my god. Where's the part with Casey Tron?
For the 3 targets of Ethan Klein's copyright infringement lawsuits, of course, that is Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron.
Oh.
As pointed out by Dan Saltman here, Denims has received $10.
Big day, big day, huge day.
I like how one of the commented here to say, what is it, VTubers? They put ill VTubers, and I'm just like, it's like, what's his face's audience, Asmon's audience are like kind of growing a little bit to VTubers. Mainly, it could be because of just one, right? But I think they're just loosening up a bit from VTubers because of his what is it? Because of his daughter, his stepdaughter, I guess you could say, or something like that. I wonder if he keeps up with what is it with what's her name? Cassie? I think it's Cassie. I wonder if he keeps up with her and says what's up once in a while.
12 hours. $10. Now, I talked about this tweet posted on July 1st in a previous video where I looked at that time, the last 48 hours.
I can't take anything a VTuber says seriously. I can't take anything they say seriously either, but it's because it's a woman.
And how the various GoFundMes were doing. And basically, during that period, they raised like roughly I don't know, like $700 in 48 hours. And I made a joke. I made a very small text that said, only Giga Chads can read this.
Yeah.
Let's raise more in Super Chat donos than what they raised in 48 hours. And guess what? We did, by the way. In part, thanks to many people who just don't like the recipients of these lawsuits, beginning with Frogan. Okay? Frogan is someone
Why does she have that as her Twitter fucking pro? Why would you do that?
Incredibly unlikable. She is someone who said that American soldiers deserve PTSD. And isn't it funny that the top donation from that previous video a few days ago was from a former military person, a veteran saying, tell Frogan I meant to donate to her, but I guess my PTSD got the better of me.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's awesome. I guess my PTSD got the better of me. Donates $200.
My god.
W.
Not only do I appreciate the very generous donation from not only this veteran, but like multiple veterans who donated as a result of my call for super chats a couple days ago. I appreciate your donation, but I even more appreciate your service. That's not really a hot take, and I'm very glad to see my community being so nice to these people because freedom isn't free, okay?
Yep.
I am blessed to be able to sit here with my cowardice loser ass to sit in this chair and talk about internet drama for a living. I am blessed, and the only reason I can do that is because of people like this.
I think that now, like, especially with how much like world turmoil we've seen recently, I think that Americans and a lot of Europeans, minus unfortunately Ukrainians, don't really understand the tremendous and like unfathomable privilege that we can live in. That we never have to worry that one day, there might just be a bombing happen. Think about living in Lebanon or living in, I guess Egypt doesn't have as much of that stuff, but obviously Palestine.
No, yeah. Imagine living in the era of what is it? When the US was occupying Iran. Bro, I saw videos, literal footage of people just having just imagine you're just doing your everyday thing, right? You're doing your everyday thing. You know, you're studying, your research. All you hear is just in the distance. I'd be like, and they're like, oh, just another bomb, and I'm like, and you live here in the States. You're like nigga, that's normal. But yeah, in places like that, yeah, it's normal. People that lived in in Iran and Iraq and all that and all those places, yeah, man, that became a normal thing for those people. It's a fucked up way to when you see that video, but yeah, that's just some of these countries' reality, and that's a lot of people's normals. It's crazy, man, when you think about it.
Israel, Iran, fucking Ukraine, Kiev. Yeah, think about that, right? It's such a tremendous privilege that we as Westerners have that it's a fish in water. I don't think that we appreciate and respect that enough.
Who also feel it out of the kindness of their heart to contribute to me.
Which is crazy because I would think the ones who will understand that more, which I think it is, but like millennials. millennials understand what that means more because after the events of 9/11. I think that's what it is. People that are like millennials, maybe even like early, was it Gen Z and things like that, like very, very early Gen Z, I think they will understand it. But definitely millennials understand it more because a lot of them were old enough to see the events of the of the Twin Towers. So yeah, but the ones who were born like years after, I would say like after 2000, oh no, they don't get it. They don't understand. 100%.
I'm not deserving at all.
Yeah,
These people,
we're on a PvE
I appreciate
server.
them.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you who do stuff like this. It'll go, always recognize, I check every day to check the super thanks. I give them a heart, and I read every single message. I appreciate it very much. But just know I'm very blessed. I know my position. I'm very lucky. But of course, people like Frogan, they take it for granted every single day.
But they are also lucky. Frogan is being protected by the United States military. And they will continue to protect her because she is an American citizen and she can be as stupid as she wants because she has the First Amendment. That's right. Thank God. Because then we get more content, right? It's the gift that keeps on giving.
And thank God, right? Because I won't lie, if I was the government and saw people do that, I'd be like, all right, we're gonna rescind your citizenship, give it to someone else. What is it? And what is it? We'll spin the wheel of what country and we'll move you to that country and bring the other person over here. And they'll replace and they'll be taking over what you have and you'll be taking what they have. Sounds fun. I think that's a fair trade.
People don't forget. Nobody forgets comments like soldiers deserve PTSD. Nobody forgets that.
Nobody's gonna
But
forget
how's
it.
her fundraiser going? Oh, the GoFundMe. Oh no. 17%. It's been like 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Pack it up, Frogan. You're never going to reach it unless Hassan comes in and saves you, which I don't think is going to happen, buddy.
Wasn't Hassan bragging yesterday about making a bunch of money at that phase party? Wasn't he going around talking about all that money he had? Wasn't he going around talking about, what were those shit going on? What he going and saying? Yeah, where is it? I remember I saw this the other day. What's he going around talking about making all this money and shit?
How much money would I have to pay you to jump in the pool? No worries.
I make more money than everyone here.
Yeah, Chad likes it when Broden holds the camera because he's tall. I kept saying I want uppies.
Oh, that's getting
And then
Now, may I remind you, all these niggas are past 30 years old.
it's valid. Valid and fair. All right, that's all I'm saying. I make more money. What about you? How much money would I have to pay you to jump in the pool? No worries.
I make more money than everyone here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like Hassan, we part of the same agency. They bring home the bacon. That's just how it is. I mean, like, I wouldn't go around and say that, but like, you know, it is what it is.
Unless Hassan comes in and saves you, which I don't think is going to happen, buddy. You shouldn't have set your goal at $200,000. You're not that important. You're not. No one's going to support you that much. But let's check in on the other people. Denims, who raised a sterling $10 in the last day or so.
Yeah.
She's sitting at $37,000. That's roughly 38% of her lawsuit.
It's pretty good.
GoFundMe for the lawsuit that she's trying to combat. And Caseytron, the dark horse of this race, somehow winning. Imagine being.
Bro, I won't lie. That's a banging picture, to be honest.
A trio of lawsuits, and you're.
I feel like the reason why Caseytron has raised the most money is because people want to. It's like a Kickstarter for like a TV show. This will be the.
Yes. Like, I think people know that this is gonna be so disastrous that people want to see how this plays out.
Most entertaining episode.
Yep.
And I think that's the real reason why. People just want to see it happen. It's investors, bro. They're investing.
Caseytron.
It's a Kickstarter, yeah.
I'd be done, man. I would leave the internet forever. But she's up to 42,000. She was up to 41,000 like 3 or 4 days ago, but she went on a road trip and just like quit. She's like, nah, you know what? My financial freedom is on the line here.
I don't. Why did you take a trip, bro? You need to grind right now. She needs to grind more than ever. To maintain to maintain her audience, maybe to gain more, and obviously to get more money too, because she's gonna need it from this shit. And then she goes on vacation, brother. You stupid.
I'll go on a trip. Not a good choice.
Yeah.
But Caseytron has been active. She went back to streaming, and
is this where it? Oh God.
This is it.
Oh
This is
God,
it.
bro! All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is the reason why people donating to her.
She do to combat everything going on? Well, she did the stupidest thing she could ever do.
So far,
she started a stream to raise money for a fundraiser, her GoFundMe, which involves copyright infringement.
Yeah.
By watching a movie live on Twitch.
Ooh. Wait, what movie is it? Maybe it would be passable. What movie is it? I don't know what scene that is, so I don't know what movie it is.
I actually think that she might be dumber than Johnny Somali. Really?
I mean, that dude is pretty stupid, to be honest.
Like, this is Johnny Somali levels of a lack of self-preservation. It's actually impressive.
You can't make this up. You literally can't make this up. Dan Clancy doesn't care. He doesn't care whatsoever. People are abusing his system to watch movies without even her on the screen. It's not for criticism. It's not for any sort of review. It's just to play a movie to dangle keys in front of people, hoping they will contribute to her GoFundMe. Clear violation of Twitch's TOS, and also another example of copyright infringement. Clearly. But no one cares. And through this, I'm not going to play this clip because she's playing Evanescence Bring Me to Life.
This almost makes you want to donate to her GoFundMe. It does. This is so stupid.
Honestly, I mean, I would never donate at all to her because I think it's stupid. But I think if other people want to do that, it's because they want to see just the dumb shit that she would of like whatever it is that she'll try to do to combat what is it Ethan Klein's what is it case or court case. It'd be very interesting to see where that goes because I don't know, man. It just sounds it sounds like it just be horrible, to be honest.
This is so stupid that I just want to make sure it happens. Oh my God. Read the comments. Typical cult behavior. F you incels. Oh God.
In the background, I love Evanescence, by the way. That's besides the point. But she's basically saying,
my hand
all these Zionists are attacking me. Hassan, help me. Hassan, please, where are you, Hassan? He's not here. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about you because you're an orbiter who went off and got in trouble in his name. And now he doesn't care about you because he never did. And now you're stuck here,
Christ.
out in the open, begging for money.
That's a moon that fell out of orbit.
In facts, dude. You know what it is? What movie is it that I'm thinking of? Was it Twilight? It might be. There's a scene in what was it? Was it the second movie or the third movie where like where the one dude was being attacked was being attacked by wolves? And he was like help me, and she and I think it was the girl. It might have been the girl with like the what was her name again? Ashley or Sarah or whatever her name was, but the she wanted revenge because they killed her boyfriend James, I think. But yeah, like the dude was being attacked, and the guy that was helping her recruit like to find new vampires to create like her own small army and stuff. And the dude was being attacked, pretty much ripped apart by wolves, and the dude was like, "Help me!" He's like, "Sarah, help me!" And she just looks at him. She's like, and just runs off. Bro, that is literally fucking Casey Tron. No, that is literally all the orbiters of Hassan. They're all being attacked by all these wolves. They call out to him, and Hassan's like, "Nah, bitch." It runs off.
It's going straight into the sun. What the fuck is she doing? I don't know. Oh no.
Dancing in front of your community. For what? The chance to fulfill the GoFundMe so Ethan Klein can collect more in his settlement with you?
Yeah, raising like he wants to raise money for Ethan Klein. Donate to Casey Tron.
Yeah. Terrible situation.
Oh God.
And she would
Today was a rough day. She just smoked.
She's just smoking weed. Hey man, what is it? You could smoke. What is it? You could smoke weed on your want. It ain't. What is it? It ain't gonna help. What is it? It ain't gonna help you. What's going on, in the real world, my guy, my girl. What is it? You could be up there in the clouds all you want. You know, smoking that spleef, that sticky icky, that wacky tobacco. But at the end of the day, when you come down here to earth and responsibilities, it's gonna handle your ass, and hard, real hard. Just saying.
She got an orange jumpsuit on too. Anyway, that's crazy. Wow. I don't know what, like, is that a prison jumpsuit? Not yet.
Round this off by saying today was a rough day. The non-stop brigading on all of my socials. The smear campaign started by bad faith incel cult communities.
By the way, she's talking about me. She is 100% talking about me. That's it. It's always about me.
To be immediately laundered
and
by Snark Subreddit.
By the way, just real quick, I'm going to self-glaze myself for the 15th time today. I said this about her last year.
Is your sick mother living like that person?
Okay.
Still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I do genuinely believe that bad things do happen to bad people. And so whenever I see somebody saying this, I think it's just a matter of time. And whenever it inevitably happens, I will be there to laugh.
There it is.
Crybaby men wouldn't last a day being a woman in this manosphere incel hellscape.
Crybaby men wouldn't last a day of being a woman in this manosphere incel hellscape. Oh, you know what? What is the percentage of male and female of of the audience? Because I could guarantee you it is 90% male. 90 plus % is male. Girl, you wouldn't even be where you are if it wasn't because of this manosphere, the money you get from the manosphere, okay? Oh man.
Lord save me. If you hate this incel hellscape, get a job. Stop streaming. If you hate this space so much, do something else.
Why doesn't she just like, I mean, she loves smoking weed. Why doesn't she just open like a dispensary or like sell like weed?
This is what I said too. I said the same thing. I was like, bro, she looks like, dude, she looks like she likes weed a lot. It's like, bro, have your own shop. But something tells me that she will literally smoke her own supply.
And I don't know if you can sell salvia where she's at, but like, I mean, she's obviously really passionate about smoking weed. I don't know hardly anybody else that's been this passionate about. Actually, that's not true. I know multiple people that are this passionate about smoking weed. But why doesn't she just do that? Like, that actually is what she should do. Like, and I mean this in like a completely non-toxic, non-harmful way.
Yeah.
What Casey Tron should do is she should start a weed shop and make that her content. I think it would be the best idea that she could possibly have. Now, I understand that a big problem with this is that it would take time and effort and work. And it's a lot easier to just be asleep and lay on the floor and complain about men. But this would be better content.
And you know what? Lord saving the Lord.
And it'll be better for her overall in terms of like business, since since dispensaries are fully legalized and things like that. I think in majority of states, not all of them, but a majority. So yeah, I mean, I think she lives in California. I think so. I think she'll be. I believe she lives in California, so she'll be fine, right? California loves the dispensaries, or if not, then what is it? I don't know. I mean, I don't think she lives in Texas. I don't think she does. But yeah, man, as long as she lives in places where where dispensaries are fully legal, then you're good, man. She's good. But as Asmongold said, It would take a lot of work for her to do that. Yeah.
Lord is not with you, dude. I can tell you that. I do not think the Lord is on your side with this entire campaign where you're calling every single critic an incel. And by the way, they assume it's only men that dislike them. Ladies in the chat, all 10%.
No, all of the women that dislike her are actually just pick-me's that are looking for attention from men. That's the only reason. So, again, it's either you're right, it's either I'm right or you're lying. Like, okay, yeah, that's pretty easy.
Of my audience.
How convenient.
Do you like Casey Tron? Are you on her side? Let it be known in the comment section. I have a feeling you're not on her side. But there's another component.
If you're a woman, would you let Asmongold smash? I don't think so. No. Everything that I heard about, like everything I heard about all the, you know, that he doesn't shower all the time and things like that. Nah, man. And the other and the thing, and I remembered. There was a clip of it that he mentioned that his girlfriend, that his ex would have, like, he'll have some certain like putrid smells and things like that, and the lack of like cleaning in some areas. And to me, I'm like, oh, she's talking about dick cheese. I think that's what that is, and that's probably another reason why I'll be like, yeah, no.
It's all this, and it's this dude, Mike from PA, who is probably the strongest Hassan Orbiter, who's been doxing. So
strongest is, he's talking about this metaphorically, in case anybody was confused.
Oh no, he's not literal strongest. Like if you're talking about like in terms of literal, oh no, oh hell no.
His critics online and also threatening them. He has a long history of doing this, and also calling for people like Asmongold to be banned.
Dude, I've seen the way how the dude looks now and the way how he looks before. I'm like, bro, even like the cuck version that I remember seeing the clips of him before, and the way how he looks now, I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened to the old you? The old you at least has some sort of standard, and I say that very loosely. But with but this version of you, I mean, I don't even know, bro.
By Twitch.
Dude, Hassan has Mike from PA on his payroll, okay? Don't ever say that Hassan doesn't spread his wealth, because every time that Hassan says something stupid, somehow Mike says something that's like 5 times dumber, 10 times more insane, and like way more black and white, and you're wrong on this issue every single time.
TOS that he violates every single waking second of his existence. And you know what? Maybe this is a topic for like another day, right? There's too much to go over.
If I had to live with Denims, Frogan, Casey, or Mike for a year, who would you choose? I think probably Frogan. Yeah, like she probably.
I think, yeah. Honestly, if I had to pick one, I think Mike is too crazy. The shit that he says. Honestly, I wouldn't. If I was with Frogan, I would never have to worry about food. But that's only if the assumption that she also orders takeout for me as well, which I wouldn't think so. But Casey, Casey, no, I wouldn't be able to do Casey. Casey was just, dude, she smokes way too much fucking weed, and I'm like, I don't like, you know, if people want to smoke it, good enough, but I don't want, like, it's just one of those things where like I don't want people to do that in my personal life, you know. Like that's one of the things I would definitely look for. I would look for in a woman that doesn't smoke at all, because it's like, because I truly believe that it's one of those things where you don't need it unless there's actually something really wrong with you, like it's actually like a pain reliever and things like that. It's like, dude, I got a fucked up back, and even I don't fucking use that shit, because I'm like, I'd rather stay clean, man, than abuse something like that. But yeah, dude, it's like that's why that's the reason why I very much what is it, don't want people at least when it comes with like a future partner, I don't want her to what is it to be like an avid weed smoker, or even like partial. I probably wouldn't even want that either.
Probably just keeps to herself, sits in her room, doesn't really do anything, minimal problems. Yeah, probably Frogan. No, really, like that would be the, yeah, like I'm thinking about this logically. Dem's 100%. No, people just say that because they like her, right? They think she's pretty. But like that's not really.
Wait, who? Wait, who?
People just say that because they like yeah, like I'm thinking about this logically. Dem's 100%. No, people just say
Denims? Oh, I totally forgot Denims was even on the list. Honestly, no. I wouldn't even do Denims either. I wouldn't even do, I think I would mainly do more Frogan because maybe. But Denims, I don't know, man. I think it's because maybe for Frogan, like I would be like I would be fine because it's like, you know, I think as long I don't tell her certain things, uh and on top of that, like I'm not white either, so I think I'll be fine there, you know, at least at least in some levels. But yeah, but for Denims, no. I feel like Denims is that person that would absolutely make up allegations about you and follow through with that for like years. I feel like she would
say that because they like her, right? They think she's pretty. But like that's not really like that's not it's not really how I think, okay?
With Mike from PA, but all I have to do is play this clip.
No. No. No.
I think that's fine. So if a guy takes
No.
my tab, I'm just. I'm
there
paying
you
your
go.
attention.
There, that's him, Mike from PA. That's that nigga. I'm like, bro, how do you go from this? I mean, yeah, he looks a bit dappered, you know, like, you know, maybe it's a suit and everything. Sure, like he definitely has like that, you know, that cuck energy, you know, for sure. And then he goes from the shit that he says now. I'm like, brother, what happened to you? Like, holy shit, like you were truly brainwashed, weren't you?
Same guy, by the way. Same guy who is shaming people, calling them incels and losers and awkward and saying they've never been around women before. And this is the guy. He grows a beard and grows out his hair and all of a sudden thinks he's like a Giga Alpha Chad.
Man.
No, dude. This is you. This will always be you. But anyways, that's the
Yep. Always, I'll be honest with you, always, I think for anyone who who do these videos and whenever that guy wants to fucking pop out his head, you always play that video. Cause I'm like, brother, what the fuck is that? This was you at the grown man that you are now, okay? This wasn't done like a long ass time ago and things like that. No. This was you as a grown ass man still. Wow.
long
Bro, I don't know how this happens, man. It hurts to watch every time. See, like I play it and it doesn't bother me, but he plays it and then I'm like, okay, I'll link you guys the video. That was really funny. This is so cursed. It's the epitome of man. I don't listen. I don't make comments on women's appearances. Well, I do, but I try not to do it on a regular basis. If a girl is attractive or not attractive, especially if she's a streamer, I don't like making comments on women's appearance. You do? Stop it. When was the last woman that I made a comment on their appearance? When was the last time I did it?
My mother. Someone put that.
When was the last one? Okay, I called Casey Tron fat like 6 months ago. That was it. Denim's just now? No, I said that's what people think. I never made a comment myself. I just said that's what people think. You call Frogan fat when reacting to Tectone and agreeing within a few months? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just said that. I said that he said that. That's totally different. You do regularly judge fat women? Well, I don't judge them. I just simply appraise them. You know?
By pointing out the obvious.
It's like an appraisal. You know, the same as you do it like a, fuck, like, I don't know, like a livestock auction or something. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me, I go to something.
There it is. Just now, woke actor just ended his own career. Oh my, poor immigrants and transgenders. Is that Andrew Pascal? Nigga, shut up. Oh man. Insanity, man. Insanity. Police supported an entire building. Very nice. Oh, wait. Is this him looking at the one thing?
So anyway, there's more people that are mad.
Oh, yes.
I think that this means I think I'm going to have to play it again. Yep. I know. I had a lot of fun. And also a lot of viewers liked watching it. So what's the problem with that? Yeah. I mean, I think this is a great idea, especially when I know it's making people mad. So
that's what I'm saying. He should get his sponsorship from what is it, from the company. You know, be like, hey man, what is it? It would be awesome if he contacted the devs and be like, hey, I average this much amount of viewers and things like that. Well, technically, this is how much I really get, like on a YouTube video playing games, which may not be as much as he usually gets from other videos, but it's still pretty impressive. And I'll be honest with you, I think it'd be complete banging if he actually got sponsored to do a sponsored stream or a sponsored video. I think it'd be great. That would get so many people pissed. Pasta didn't know she met Nogla's brother. Met Nogla's brother? You mean my brother? But yeah. Oh, Tecto just he discovered what is it? What's the name again? Saure or something like that. I really don't pronounce her. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. But yeah, that's her. Yeah, dude, yeah, man, she's banging. And yet she says that she has trouble. What is it? You tell me that she has troubles fighting a man. I'm like, nah, nigga. Nah, that's not that. What is it? Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The Resident Evil marathon continues. Oh, what is he playing now? Actually, it doesn't really matter to me. I told Cha Cha I'm pregnant. Oh.
Chat, come on, okay?
Chat
I know
punishment.
Ty.
Oh my god.
Ty, we're buddies. We're like nice and we're cool, right? Call someone and tell them I'm pregnant? Is that what it is? I'm gonna call Cha Cha. I'm calling her now. Hi, Cha Cha.
Hi, how are you doing?
I've been better. So, Cha Cha.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Yeah?
I have to tell you something.
Tell me something. Let's go. What are you gonna tell me?
Why does it sound like she's talking on her actual phone? She probably is.
I'm pregnant.
Okay, so when am I getting grandchildren? I'm hyped. Should I throw you a baby shower? A Yorkie baby shower? Baby shower. Ocean themed baby shower.
Ocean themed baby shower.
You know what? I'll let you know when I'm due. And I will we can set something up together.
Wait, Mega. Who's the daddy? Really? One kiss from Vidal and that was all that took? One kiss?
Wait, did she say one piss?
Really? One kiss from Vidal and that was all that took? One.
Oh no, one kiss. I thought she said one piss. I was like, what?
One kiss?
That's not the
one.
No, that's
just one kiss, huh? Did the femboy red turtle stuff work?
Oh my
Mega. Next time you gotta use protection. You need gloves, okay? This premarital hand-holding stuff has got to go.
You know, I'd love to say that I know who the dad is, but I actually don't.
Well, wait. Who else were you kissing besides
The
that?
baby already has a name. Future loved on.
No?
It's not.
That's not what the fan art said.
Why have you been seen?
See, I'm your mother.
I don't want to be here.
Oh hell yeah! All girls react to Red Dead Redemption full game cutscenes. I think this is specifically the one where he's talking to the sister. Oh, this is the video that my friend was talking about. My dad beat Dark Souls at his as his first game. It changed him. Okay, first of all, introducing your dad Dark Souls as his first game, bro, you are diabolical for doing that shit. Moby Huge is bulletproof. I mean, it might be bulletproof to a certain degree, but I mean, it is like what? How fat is it supposed to be? It's like roughly like a foot or like a footish, a foot and a half or 2 feet of like of just pure thickness, a pure girth. So yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Disappointed PewDiePie about The Last of Us 2 clips from second stream. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I was disappointed at that too. It was ass. Students hate Kamala quote when they think it's Trump. This is probably honestly, that dude kind of looked like what is it? What's his name? Connor. Why Mr. Beast dislikes are probably fake. Probably. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a wicked piss, get more water. Oh. Man, where the hell everybody at, man? Like, I don't be for real where everybody at. The boys aren't even on. No one's even on. Alrighty. That's alright. Anyway, I'll be back. Ugh. My god. Alright, now I gotta look at something real quick. Wait, hold on. Sometimes it takes a real man to become the best girl. Yeah. Mocap suits are getting insane. What are you talking about, dude? Mocaps have been like this for like 10, no, like 15 plus years or something like that. They've been like this. Granted, they have certainly gone more accurate, but they've been like this for years, man. For years. Technically, what is getting more insane, which it has been for a while, is facial motion capture. That's a different ball. That's a different what is it? That's a whole different ballpark. But people so naive. I'll be back. Ah. Okay. Nature is boring. Also, men. I love with dudes being dudes. All right, so it looks like none of my friends are going to be online. All right, what should I play? I could do more GTA so I can level up more. See it eye to eye. Okay. The hell is Sackville? Bam. Maple leaf, oh maple leaf. Mmm. Ooh, bail enforcement. That looks fun. The freak shop? Oh, I know this one. See it eye to eye.
My friend, there is...
Don't care. I gotta go to a new lobby. Oh. Wait, the motorcycle club could reach a maximum amount? I didn't even know that.
I hope you got some pyromaniac in you, cause you all arsonists today.
Let's do this. Where's everybody? Okay.
That, my friends,
Ooh. Product could be sold at dealers.
How are you?
Hey!
Stop texting me, Sean. I heard that.
Clothing accessories can be purchased at clothing shops. Yeah, I know that.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, sell acids or some cocaine. fuck was that? Alrighty. Flight school is not available, bro. This is what happens when you make a new character. The game's just like, look at all these things you could do. I'm like, I get it, but. Alright, what do we got?
Greetings, new user. The wonders of modern technology have gifted us a small oasis in this desert of our surveillance state. This brief respite from the X-ray gaze of civil servants, spooks, and spouses. So, let's use it to make as much moolah as we can. Should you like, I can help you produce, market, and sell quality counterfeit documents, unimpeachable fake cash, dank-ass marijuana, Moorish methamphetamine, or your realtor's favorite cocaine. With my vast knowledge and your time, effort, and bank, we'll be unstoppable. Please be advised, only one business of each type can be owned. Resupplies and sales are your responsibility. Administrative fees will be charged for every transaction, and your business may draw unwanted attention from law enforcement or other malefactors, but that's half the fun. Message me for further details. Your friend, Long John Teabag.
Okay, cool. But that's cool. You get a free counterfeit. But this is all the way out there in the desert. Oh boy. Well, why not? You know, it's a free business. Fuck it. Maybe we should do some of these missions. Oh, is this my business? The counterfeit cash fight? Oh, okay. It's not too far. Darn kids.
Hey, that's a nice set of wheels. Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly way. She's jacked up and ready to go. Just don't let him catch you speeding. Or do. Whatever.
Exhaust, titanium exhaust. Oh, okay. Fairing, carbon fairing.
That is hot, if I do say so myself.
They want wires.
'Cause
Not bad. Classic. Damn. It's like, you sure you want to have this nice of a bike in the hood, man? I mean, we're basically in Compton. Hey, man. It's all on you, bro. Alright, let's go to the counter.
Hey, you like the new car? I have an opportunity you may be interested in. I have a list of vehicles.
I don't care, Simeon. There's a cat? Cat! Yeah. Look at little kitty. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the cat. Fuck you, cat. How are the products going? I won't lie, it took you guys a very long time just to make a single product. Like, I mean a long ass time. You guys take way too damn long. Yo, you could proactively shut down your thing if you want. Okay. Let's resupply. And then after this.
Alright.
After this, I'll go to the counter shop. I totally forgot you could do that. I totally forgot you could do that shit. Hey, man. Damn it, you don't have anything. I can't even go over these. Where's that bike? God damn it. stop the vehicle. I ain't stopping shit. Of course. Because I keep hitting cars a lot. God, how long does it take to lose fucking 1-star cops, dude?
We got one.
Oh, I should go through the diamond so I could do the roll. Okay, there you go.
The inside track is open, and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
Okay, well, hey, you gave me some levels, so can't complain for that. Parachutes are available. Hell yeah.
This is a courtesy call from Merriweather Security Consulting. We're expanding our domestic operation and want you to be aware of our exciting new munitions delivery service. Anytime, anywhere, your Second Amendment rights are just a phone call away. Simply dial this number, pay a fee, and one of our agents will deliver ammunition straight to you. More services will be available shortly, so watch this space.
I mean, why would any of that matter to me if I could just, like, why would any of that matter to me when I could just order ammo directly from, well, the little menu? Okay. It's kind of useless to me, but alright. This is your counterfeit business. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Everybody's...
What the fuck is this nigga even talking about? No. Nah, I can't do that anytime. Which one? Oh, Cyberpunk? Oh, I know. It's amazing. Alright, let's look at what other cars I can get. This car is on sale. Let's go. Damn, I didn't know a car like that would be over 1.5 million, but okay. Oh, is this the card, the Elegy? Yeah, the Elegy. This is the one that you could change, right? I think so, yeah. I think that's the one that you could change into the what is it called, I think the Type R, I think. Oh, dude, this bike is banging. This one, I don't know. Dude, I like this bike. The Shotaro or whatever it's called. The Tron bike, bro. This is my shit. Oh yeah, that was my shit. Oh, the Panto. The Dukes. Ooh, this one. Alright, what do we got here? Offline vehicles, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at that. The Kanjo. Dude, that is literally the fucking Civic. Ooh, it's a lot of decent cars you can get for free. I feel like there are some cars that are missing, but I do remember hearing a long time ago that they were actually removing cars. Oh hell yeah, dude. Dude, what do you think your what is it? What do you think your cousin would think if you remind him that he used to invest shark cards in GTA 5? You have a whole blimp? Don't worry, I think any of these are definitely good. Because I mean they're literally for free, so. Ooh, oh yes, there it is. That one. Benny's Workshop. That's what it is, yeah. I need to go to this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Invest into Elegy, let's go. You can make that car into I forgot which one was it. But you can make it to the GTR. Meow. Forgot how much I don't remember how much it costs to convert the vehicle. I think it's a lot. So you can look up how much does it cost to convert the Trilogy. It was a B. It was Elegy. Are you playing Fortnite? Oh yeah, you're playing Cyberpunk. Hey, you fuck. I told you, man, it's been good. Yeah. Oh yeah. It does have DLC. It's the Phantom Liberty. I believe so, yes. Move out of the way! Beep, beep, beep. God damn it, if you're gonna churn, churn. God, I hate people that are like that. God, I see that shit in real life too, where people churn so goddamn slow. It's like, nigga, you got at least like 15 seconds to churn. Churn! I should do some the racing in the game, because it's like what is it? It's quadruple money in RP as well. So it could be some ways to make at least a little. Sorry guys. There you go. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten more of this stuff set up if I just used like a regular, truck. Because those armored trucks aren't really as spacious that people think they are. Oh hell yeah! I could sell all that right now. Oh, never mind. Thanks, game. Simeon, leave me alone. Shut up.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What is it? When you get your PC, you'll be able to do GTA 5. A lot, dude. He's not giving you the power supply, which I think I think the one. I mean, you can ask him what is it. You can ask him. You can ask him which one to get. Which I don't remember which one. I think I don't remember which one that that Brian gave me. I think he gave me one that's like 750 watts, which is a lot for this computer. It's a lot. It'll never reach like that much of power. Yeah, it'll never reach up that high. It can, if I put like if I upgrade the components, yes, but it'll never reach there. But how much more power it wastes? I mean, I don't know. It depends. It depends what you're playing. It depends what you're playing. How graphical you have the game too. The usage of the graphics card and things.
Hi.
Borderlands 4, probably a minimum, probably. What's up, blood? What you so down for? What is my home? I wonder how long it takes to upgrade your driving. Hey, baby, nice tits. Oh my god. That's tits now. I remember seeing that picture. Fucking the tits now. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, this is the place I'm staying at. Oh, I didn't even know What is it? I didn't even know this was my garage. Where's Benny's at? Benny's is somewhere over down here. No, it's someone else. Is this one it? For Lamar for lowriders? I think it's this one. This one kind of looks about right. Yeah, this is about right because I remember it being somewhere right here. Bro, you're dead from that hit?
How you doing,
Alright, Lamar. I just like how they make my character look like a fucking Asian French girl. And it's all because she has a red beret on.
Hey, you there? Hey, man, y'all ain't the first person I come to, or the second, or the sixth. But Opportunity's knocking right now, and Opportunity's name is LD. Come on over to Benny's Original Motor Works, and I'll lay it out for you.
Hell yeah, there it is.
This is it. Big dog about to take down some bitches. I mean, no offense, man. I ain't talking about you. That's a fucked up metaphor, man. Come on in here, man. The point is, man, your boy LD is about to become King LD. Yeah. Old school OG, new wave, big dog, sneaky motherfucking king of the castle OG. That's who you looking at. And you one of the knights of my round table. A she-knight. And this this is some mythical motherfucking shit, man. Only in this version, the dragon driver, low rider. We about to peel his bitch ass for it. And you know what? He ain't even no dragon. He's a bitch. And we gonna spin his beak so fast he won't even know what hit him. You feel me? Damn, I should write these metaphors down. Your boy a straight poet. Hey, you know my boy Benny?
That's my boy Benny, man. He does the best work. Benny, what's happening, pimp? That boy go hard.
He don't even talk.
Hey, look, man. If you like that old school
He's
shit,
like, he
that
don't
real
need words.
shit,
All
and
he
not that
wants to
new
do is work
school
on
plastic
cars.
bullshit, you know I'm talking about that Los Santos classic shit, man. The most beautiful work you've ever seen, then that's why he like me. Because I'm just like that. Classical, beautiful, and imperial as a motherfucker. Man, I'm kind of lyrical, dude. Like Caesar, a writer and a fighter. Talking all this old school shit, look, the whole move relies on the fact that the Ballers and the Vagos got a whole lot of OGs that care way too much about flossing they lowriders than they do about paying homage and secret respect to yours truly, you feel me? So we gonna show them bitch-ass niggas the error of their ways. We gonna slowly and methodically re-educate them punk motherfuckers. I mean, who don't love a lowrider? We all love lowriders, but personally, I love me more. So with that being said, we gonna confuse the fuck out they ass. And assuming that you confused right now might mean we on the right track. You confused?
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on, just get moving. Look, leave the serious thinking with me, man. I know
Yeah, a
you
little
can't
bit.
think that fast. Years of
You
smoking Sherman
confused?
turned my brain to a Pentagon computer. Check this out. You're gonna need some of your friends. You know I love you, but you're gonna need some of your friends.
It's usually the most
3 should
idiots
do.
that think they're geniuses.
So go and hook that shit up. I'm gonna be right back. And don't you go changing on me. Don't you do that shit.
That's why I like Lamar. I think he's funny. I could do them. We'll do it on normal because I think people don't want to do it on the harder ones. Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? I need a max lobby. Are you serious? Oh.
Damn, what's cracking, y'all? Man, I'm so glad you guys can make it. You know I love y'all, right? Hey, check this out, though. Is you down? I mean, speak now if ever hold your peace, man, because you be acting like a buster sometimes. Real shit. It's time, man. It's time to right some wrongs and to change history. Two of y'all gonna go out on your Vago shit and you gonna go spray some of them ballers. And the two of y'all gonna go out on your baller shit and chip some Vagos today. It's cracking. And you know we about to kick off some pretty major beef in the city right now. You know I love beef, nigga. I'm telling you, I'm a beefitarian, nigga. I love that shit. And
I'm
you
a
know what,
beefitarian.
after all this shit is said and done, after all the mayhem, it's gonna be one nigga stepping out of all ashes on the tin knob. And that's gonna be the tall, handsome motherfucker by the name of me on Moving Gang. Watch what I say. Hey, come here, man. Let me show you these hot-ass whips I got for y'all. We got y'all smoking fools in luxury. They ain't had nothing like that for us when we was coming up. Now, check it out. You two, y'all gonna get
Oh
on
my
your
God, dude, that
baller's
car's
tip
so
and
yellow.
go
Holy
find some
shit.
Vagos and smoke their ass in this Chino right here. Yeah, boy, look at that fly-ass motherfucker. That's all engine.
That
you
guy's
can
name
smoke
is
some
Oscar.
fools and get on. You feel me? Handle your business. And you two, I want you on your Vagos tip, right? And go straight down there to Covenant Ave in this Buccaneer right here. This motherfucker right here got plenty of get up.
Didn't the people that played that voice some of the gangsters didn't some of them had to go back were on parole and some of them went back to jail?
Like Jim Jones minus the fruit punch. Kill them fools, my son. Handle that shit. Love y'all niggas.
Yeah, because they say some wild ass shit.
It's your boy LD tickling your eardrums, homie. I'm riding with you. Now go on, hop in the ride.
you doing? You feeling all Vagos-y and Ballers-y? Don't even trip, man. Don't give that shit no thought. These rides gonna do most of the work. The Vagos gonna see that ride, and they gonna think it's the Ballers. The Ballers gonna see that one, and they gonna think it's the Vagos. Then y'all gonna hit those dudes, and then they gonna go to war with each other. It's a simple plan, but not so simple that any of y'all dumbasses could have came up with it. Now get to it. Alright, you coming up on these Vagos dudes. Just open up on them bitch-ass niggas, lay them all down. Word gonna get out, it was a Baller's car.
Jesus Christ, bro. This is gonna reignite some major ass beef. Y'all know how we thought, like, we go after the Ballers and the Vagos ride, and the Vagos and the Ballers ride, and they was gonna, like, beef and shit? It turned out that these motherfuckers are actually gonna sit down like some grown-ups. Fucking assholes, man. This shit ain't good for us or my, leadership goals. Get up to the meeting in the parking lot and stop them from conversating. Clap all the Vagos, all the Ballers, clap everybody or we all dead. Dude, how long is it gonna take the teammates to get to the storage? Oh man. Bro, what were you guys doing? I'm like, you guys, you're telling me that you guys couldn't pick up one, what is it, one weapon?
I'm riding with you. Now go on, hop in the ride. What's up? How you doing? You feeling all Vagos-y and ballers-y? Don't even trip, man. Don't give that shit no thought. These rides gonna do most of the work. The Vagos gonna see that ride, and they gonna think it's the ballers. The ballers gonna see that one, and they gonna think it's the Vagos. Then y'all gonna hit those dudes, and then they gonna go to war with each other. It's a simple plan, but not so simple that any of y'all dumbasses could have came up with it. Now get to it.
He's using the auto pistol.
See you, so get ready to chase them bitch asses down. Straight up, man. Last essay's coming up in a ride. Run up on they bitch ass, get them both, and you almost done. Ride and the Vagos and the Ballers ride, and they was gonna like beef and shit. It turned out that these motherfuckers actually gonna sit down like some grown-ups. Fucking assholes, man. This shit ain't good for us or my leadership goals. Get up to the meeting in the parking lot and stop them from conversating. Clap all the Vagos, all the Ballers, clap everybody or we all dead.
What are the teammates doing? Anybody who bang on Ballers like you just did is alright with me. Y'all cool, man. Just... Oops. They fucking blew up the car. Dude, I'm just watching my teammates. That I'm like, bro, are you guys like literally new to GTA? This game's been out for 10 years. I am just dumbfounded on how they are performing. It's like, dude, this game has been out for more than a decade. The people, what is it? The people that, what is it? The people that we knew are literally high school graduates now. That's how long this game's been fucking out now. What is it? What's his name? Carlito. What is it? Carlito and all them. It's like all those niggas are fucking high school. Dude, they were like 8 or 9 years old when this game came out. Well, Carlito was younger, but still, like what is? I think Johnny Boy was like what, like 8 or 9 or some shit, or 10. Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's like, dude, like that's how long the game has been out for, and yet these guys are like, oh, they don't even know what to do. It's like, what the fuck? Go out the way.
So, first up, I should probably say, Benny can't do this on any old car. I only work on select makes and models. But the work speaks for itself. I'm always looking to expand, but this is where we're at for now. First step's getting it ready. We give you the basic build, and everything else can go on top.
Oh, he actually talks. I didn't realize he did.
That rebuild.
I thought he was just
After
mute.
that, it's whatever you like. Interior, exterior, popping the hood, working the engine, opening the trunk, fitting it out. Sound good? Get it right from the list and come on back. We'll fix them too, but it's expensive. You don't want to get in no fender bender. Looks better than a minute ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to do a lot more races.
Is there something in particular you're looking for? A very wise choice. Thanks for stopping in.
Let me see. Oh, what's up, Rexy? Well, hold on. I'll be right back. Bye.